Okay, it was like Ukraine and Germany. I'm curious to know if there's new options out of this one. Or not. My geography is a bit rusty, but isn't that France? That's Germany. Wait, this is France. Fuck Europe, man. I can't do European geography as American. I just can't. Alright, so let's just do this one, regardless of which one it is. And then we'll do the others.
All of it. GDI wouldn't slaughter children.
No, Poland is to the right. I know that.
Isn't this another incident of GDI reacting to incorrect information?
Any comment? Should GDI funding be cut?
Nod forces severely damaged GDI base in your area. Critical shortage of weapons and manpower. Find GDI base and return it to operational status.
Just give me a harvester, that's all I care about. And a base. At least one production structure and a harvester. I think this is the one where you get War Factory for the first time. Yeah, we actually have a... what, like...
Ready, we got it. Yes, right away, sir. Reporting. Right away, sir. Moving out. Yes, right away, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting, sir. Yes, affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Moving out. Unit affirmative.
Get medium tanks, but I'm pretty sure I can't build anymore.
Unit lost.
Ready, we got it. Yes, affirmative.
Like, what I have is what I have.
Waiting for affirmative. Got it. Reporting. Moving out. Yes. Roger. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Ready. Ready. Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir. Roger. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir. Ready. Affirmative. Ready. Got it. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, moving out. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready.
I'm going too high. I think that was it right there.
Yes, sir. You got it. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Yeah, there we go.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
New construction
Reporting. Yes, sir.
options.
Yeah, no construction yard.
Repairing.
Oh, I can't even build a harvester. I only get one harvester.
Yes, acknowledge.
This game really like drip feeds you.
Yes, sir.
This tank's really low and I can't repair it.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Let's take the
Moving
low
out.
health guy and go scout. Well, the way to win this game seems pretty obvious to me, right?
Waiting for you. Got it.
APC engineer into the con yard.
Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Ah, shit.
Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Roger. Moving out. Right away. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Yes.
Of course, like I actually have to defend against this shit too.
Yes. Got it.
Just a few scattered grenadiers should cover it though.
Moving out. Ready and waiting. Moving out.
Give me
Building.
another scout.
Yes,
Unit
sir. Right away.
ready.
Affirmative.
Start making APCs.
Building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting. Roger.
Base is top left if I remember. Just gonna wait till I get like 3 APCs. I don't know if I'll put an I'll probably like, put like one engineer each,
Moving out. Roger.
rather than like
Moving out.
try to micro just like one APC with the one
Construction
engineer.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
If multiple get through, I'll just capture other buildings.
Moving out.
So, yeah, we're
Roger.
just gonna
Right away, sir. Roger.
this little
Reporting.
trick
Affirmative.
right here.
Moving out.
For those of you who are not familiar with CNC games, is
You got it.
pretty much
Building. Construction
one of. Oh,
complete.
you gotta be kidding me!
Unit lost.
Yeah.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
You got it. Moving out. Yes, sir.
So that they're gonna fucking come after my harvester too.
Got it.
The no radar is
Yes, sir.
actually kind of annoying.
Unit
I can't
lost.
rebuild the harvester. I actually have to restart the game.
Reporting.
Yep. Well, let me
Unit moving out.
scout at least before I restart, so
Unit affirmative.
I know what the rest of the map looks like. You can also see how easily I can get an APC or two. There's a tank to the left. It's Tiberian to the north, and then the one I start with.
Acknowledge.
But I only have one harvester, so it's not like I'm gonna be
Yes, sir.
harvesting it quickly.
Unit acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I don't think I'm gonna bother with the SAM sites this game. Yeah,
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Unit
you can get an APC in the base like really easily.
Unit lost.
moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Oh, there's a lot of infantry.
Unit lost.
I think that's a power plant, the little coiled bottom right. Yeah, that's a power plant. Okay. I think the con yard is here. Oh, I have to go south anyway, because if I run into those infantry, I'm just gonna blow up. Okay, so let's just get 3 APCs and 3 engineers as quickly as possible. And just make a run for it.
Ready and waiting. Roger. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Let me keep my APC in the back. Like, if I keep that starting APC alive, then I only need to build 2 APCs.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Right away, Roger. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Alive and full health, to
Waiting.
be
Moving out.
specific.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready. Right away. Moving out. Yes, sir. Ready. Yes, sir. Waiting.
Unit lost.
Ready. Roger. Waiting. Waiting. Roger. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready. We got it. Ready. And we got it. No. Moving out. Waiting. Moving out. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Not a problem. Reporting. Got it. Yes, sir. Moving out. Roger. Yes, moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Reporting you. Got it. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Unit acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting. Got it. Reporting right away, sir.
sounds medium tanks make when they fire
Yes,
now
sir.
is
Knowledge.
pretty fucking satisfying.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, you got it.
We're just gonna avoid that tank. I'm gonna go up into the right when I
Yes, sir.
go for the base. Oh shit.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
I keep going too far.
Unit moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out.
New construction options.
Let me get rid of all this shit now. That one mission 4, which turned out to be a nightmare. Just gonna have one save and that's it.
Yes, moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
I'm not gonna waste money repairing my buildings. In fact, I can sell
Structure sold.
these silos.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit moving out. Yes, moving out.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
I think I too late.
Yeah, yeah,
Report right away, sir.
yeah, okay. Okay,
Reporting. Moving out.
yeah, okay.
Ready and waiting. Got it. Ready. Roger. Waiting. Yes, you got it.
Construction complete. Building.
It's E, right? Yeah.
Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Knowledge.
And now's when we go for the tip
Lost.
field.
Yes, right away, sir. Knowledge. You got it. Moving out.
I don't think that's enough to stop them.
On hold.
Reporting.
Cancel.
Yes, affirmative. Knowledge.
Building.
Unit knowledge.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Roger. Moving out. Ready and
Building.
waiting. You got it.
Construction complete.
Ready and waiting, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Building.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. You got
Unit
it. Yes.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out.
I don't know if I should just
moving out.
send
Affirmative.
the one healthy medium tank up.
Waiting. Ready. Roger. Roger. Waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Just using the clear vehicles.
Moving out.
Building.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Increase the HP of the
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
APCs as they're going in if they don't have random ass nod buggies.
Reporting. Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Just shooting them.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
Speaking of random ass nod buggies.
Affirmative. Reporting. You got it. Reporting. Right away, sir.
Defense is like
Yes, sir.
one thing Grenadiers do okay
Unit
at.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Right away. Yes, you got it.
Building.
Just split them up and they hold
Ready and waiting. Got it.
chokes pretty well. Alright, one more engineer.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Ready and wait. Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay.
I should have enough right now. I hate how I can't overwrite a save. That's actually really annoying. It's like I don't want to have like 500 million saves. Like
Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and wait away, sir. Yes, sir.
I just want to have one save and that's it.
Waiting orders.
Okay, I need to remember it's right click to unload now.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Alright, here we go.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Got it. Ready. Roger. Waiting.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Conyard is first target.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Moving out. Unit. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes.
Fuck it, just kill him.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Waiting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
After that, airfield and refinery.
Moving out. Affirmative. out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Ready over here.
Unit lost.
Yes. Moving out. Unit affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting.
Unit
Roger.
lost.
You got it.
Shit.
Moving out.
Not
Ready and
building.
waiting.
Captured.
That did not go well.
Our base is under attack.
Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
That went really badly, actually.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Roger. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
I wish I could do shift commands in this game.
Yes, sir.
Like, I want to just shift Q them along the bottom. They keep wanting to wander towards the middle and not actually stick along the bottom, though. If it doesn't work this time, then maybe I'll try with like 5 APCs instead of 3.
Acknowledged.
I don't think anything's really gonna work here besides this,
Affirmative.
given I can't even build medium tanks.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting orders. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting. Unit report. Moving out. Moving out. Vehicle
Go,
reporting.
go, go,
Yes,
go!
Moving out.
Along the bottom! This is so hard!
Moving out.
Unit
Moving
lost.
out.
Unit lost.
Oh, the pathing is working against me so hard right now.
Unit
They
ready.
just don't want to go that
Ready
way.
and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Roger. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I need to take out the SAM sites, honestly. Oh, there's a crate there. I just saw. I need to, if you know, if it doesn't work this time,
Moving out.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
sir. Acknowledge.
make a bunch of grenadiers and take out the SAM sites. Because what I need to do is I need to airstrike the infantry in the base to take them out.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Like, it's really hard with that many infantry in the base.
Moving out.
I need to airstrike the infantry in the
Moving out.
base. Like, there's one here. I'll find the others next time
Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative.
if I don't get it this time.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Moving
You
out.
gotta be kidding me.
Building.
Oh.
Unit affirmative.
Well, now this game is
Unit
fucked.
ready.
Moving out.
I want to see if I can even
Lost.
get there, though.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Everyone just stop.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit
Roger.
lost.
Right away, sir. Moving out. Roger.
Well, this one actually made it.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Oh, never mind. Gun down at the last second. Ugh.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Let me figure out where all the damn SAM sites are.
Reporting. You got it. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
I think it's a good league to skip. Honestly, it looks
Unit
boring as fuck if you
lost.
ask me.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Unit reporting.
Unit lost.
The big thing that stuck out to me was that you can't save your high-level crafts. Because you don't know what crafts you get until you harvest your seeds.
Unit lost.
So you can't, like, save them the way you can save beast crafts.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
There's SAM sites in the base. Yeah, there's no way that's happening. No, I
base
think I
is
just
under
have to, like,
attack.
5 APC it or something. I'm gonna try 5 APCs.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
Not a lot of choices this mission.
Unit report. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Finding
Affirmative.
a pattern.
Reporting. Affirmative. Ready. Roger. Reporting.
Unit
Roger. Yes,
lost.
sir. Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Unit ready.
I mean, it's typical GGG though.
Affirmative. Moving out.
A is fine.
Moving out.
Add B to the game. B makes A OP, so nerf A.
Yes, sir. Roger.
They've been doing this forever.
Ready.
Funds.
Moving out. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Moving out.
It's like actually 100% par for the course.
Reporting. You got it. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
I love the fact that I have one harvester, no way of replacing it.
Acknowledged.
And if its HP bar ever hits 0, I basically lose the game.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
We're doing way more damage to that medium tank than I expected.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
There's a fucking nod buggy and 2 minigunners.
Unit
They
lost.
actually killed it, what the hell?
Construction
Yes,
complete.
sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
I wasn't even
Yes,
watching
sir.
that. Oh, these missions are becoming tedious.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I
Building.
need to make a lot more grenadiers for defense first.
Report. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. You got it. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 No, Roger. Affirmative.
It's not even firing back, what the hell?
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Knowledge. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Knowledge. Roger. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Roger. You got it.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
I'm starting to feel that like
Building.
grenadiers actually do less damage to tanks than minigunners do.
You got it.
Building.
Not a problem.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Building. Unit
Reporting. Moving
ready.
out. You got it. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Not a problem. Roger. Vehicle reporting. You got it. Not a problem. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready away, sir.
Unit
You got
ready.
it.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Waiting. Moving out.
Unit
Right away.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Unit report. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit
moving out.
ready.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Moving out. Ready and wait. Moving out. Right away, sir. Ready. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Like, I literally have no good counter to light tanks.
Unit lost.
Ready.
Every light tanks basically beat everything I can build.
Ready and wait. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Not a problem.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Moving out. Reporting.
Building.
Roger.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Roger.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Moving out.
Unit
Ready. and
ready.
Moving out. Reporting.
Building.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Right away, yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Right away, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not hyped at all. I don't really care about the next league.
Yes, sir.
Which makes it all the easier to just frankly skip most of it. I'll probably play it casually for
Right away,
like
sir. Affirmative. You got it. Yes,
a week, maybe two.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Right away, sir. Right away, Roger. Ready, Roger.
But yeah,
Reporting. Moving out.
not planning on playing it that much at all.
Our base is under attack.
Not a problem.
Unit lost.
I've also been having this like fucking headache for like literally since the beginning of the month.
Right away, sir.
I need to like take some more fucking aspirin. I've taken like more painkillers within the past 5 days than I've taken like in the past 5 years combined. Like I've been on painkillers like 24/7 for like past 4 days. I don't know what the hell this is, but actually this like incredibly fucking strong headache that makes it completely unable for me to like focus. Unless I fucking take
Insufficient
painkillers. I've been
funds.
trying to take them not as often.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out.
I think the last time I took them was like 8 hours ago or so. But
Reporting. Moving
it's
out.
like coming back.
Waiting. Affirmative.
I'm actually starting to get
Waiting.
worried that
Got
it's
it.
like something
Yes, moving out.
serious.
Yes, sir. Roger. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Roger.
But I just have this feeling that
Unit.
I'm not really going to have
Moving
time
out.
to play next league that much either.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
I have this like really bad feeling that I'm going to wind up
Affirmative.
going to a bunch of doctors' offices. The whole thing's going to be a complete fucking nightmare. Because of the quarantine and now the riots and shit. Like, the thing is, most public transportation in my city is closed and I don't have a fucking car up here.
Yeah, okay.
It's a figure something out. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm actually starting to think it's something serious. There's like a few other symptoms that's like are getting me concerned. Like, if I just stop fucking showing up one day, it's probably because I fucking died. Not even kidding.
Vehicle
But,
reporting.
like, it's an extremely severe headache. Like,
Acknowledged.
I fucking need morphine at this point. And I need to know what's causing it.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out.
It's easily probably like the worst pain I've ever had in my life.
Building.
Yeah, okay. 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 Okay.
But if I take aspirin, it like goes
Yeah,
away almost
okay.
completely. And then it comes back like 5 hours later, and it's been this way for like 5 days now. I keep wondering if it's gonna go away, and it's just not. And that's why I'm like actually starting to get worried, because I've never had a headache last like fucking multiple days, let alone like almost a week now.
Construction complete.
Alright,
Building.
well that's 5
Moving out.
with 4 engineers.
Right away, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Can give the run a shot again.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Ready and waiting.
Insufficient
You got it.
funds.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
This harvester keeps getting like chipped down too. Fuck.
Yes,
Did I
sir.
not?
Affirmative. Ready. Roger. Waiting. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Roger. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Oh, now I'm getting hit from both sides.
Unit lost.
Nice.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
And now the Warfat gets destroyed.
Unit lost.
Oh my god. These missions are turning out to be way more annoying than I was expecting.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
I'm gonna speed the game up a little and I'm running out of patience too. So we're on fast now.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
But yeah, the reason I'm talking about this shit right now is because
Waiting.
this
Affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it.
headache is like resurfacing
Yes, sir.
again like right now. I
Ready.
thought it's like
Affirmative.
today it might finally be over.
Ready and wait on it.
Because the last time I took painkillers was at like 4 in the morning. Actually, it's been like almost 12 hours
Ready. Roger.
Unit lost.
since I took them.
Building.
Yes, moving out.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
So I thought it might be over. But yeah, I don't know.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Like, I didn't even repair my buildings.
Acknowledge. Moving out. Unit affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Rod. Waiting. Go. Yes, sir.
Oh, they will all load.
Yes,
No,
sir.
I didn't used to do that.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Acknowledge. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. You
tough.
got it. Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting.
No, I want unload.
Yes, moving out.
Insufficient
Got reporting.
funds.
Reporting. Moving out. Reporting.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
Ready and waiting. Got it.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, right away, sir.
Building.
Waiting.
Unit
Right away,
ready.
sir. Moving out.
Building.
Yes. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
I legit don't even know how to get to the hospital right now.
Affirmative.
We have the
Unit
public
lost.
transportation closed. I think the trains might still be running. I don't know.
Affirmative. Got it. Not a
But like the
problem.
buses aren't.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Ready and
Unit
waiting.
lost.
Right away, sir. Yes. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
This is just getting like worse and worse every time. Oh my god.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
I
ready.
can barely defend my base.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Right away, sir. Ready and waiting. Yes. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Got it. Waiting. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Affirmative.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Waiting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Unit report. Moving out.
I'm just gonna use these medium tanks.
Reporting. Moving out.
They're gonna die at some point. No point like trying
Unit
to
lost.
prolong things.
Building.
Yes. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Just try to have infantry in front of them.
Ready.
Hopefully they focus the
Building.
infantry.
Unit report.
Unit ready.
They're not focusing the infantry.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Our
Right away,
base
sir.
is under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
And they come back.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. You got it. Right away, sir. You got it. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Reporting. You got it. Yes, sir. Moving
More
out.
up top.
Waiting. Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, you got it. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Roger. Yes, sir. Roger.
I just need to make minigunners for like the
Unit
harvester trip or
ready.
two.
Ready and
Building.
waiting. You got it. Yes,
Unit
sir. Roger.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Right away,
ready.
sir. Waiting order.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out. Yes, moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Ready and waiting. Roger. Reporting. Roger. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting.
On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Alright, I guess now I can try building APCs and engineers again.
Building.
I'll try again when I get 5. Really need to be able to do it with 5. If I can't do it with 5, then
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
I should have used guard mode there.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Building. Insufficient funds.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative.
Yeah.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Yes.
I need to build minigunners again now.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, you got it. No. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Ready and moving out.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
reporting.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Right away, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit
Ready and waiting.
lost. Unit lost.
Roger. Right away, sir.
Unit
Reporting. Moving out.
lost.
Nice guard mode,
Roger.
dude.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Nice helping your buddies.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
This is just me, or not buggies like
Unit lost.
Unit moving out.
Unit
way more
ready.
effective.
Building.
Reporting.
Our
Not a
base
problem.
is under
Right away,
attack.
sir. Yes, sir. You got it.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Like killing infantry.
Unit lost. Building.
Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Like, this is just me, or not buggies like way more effective at
Insufficient.
killing infantry than Humvees are. Like, it actually feels like they have a better gun.
Yes, sir. Right
I'm
away,
just gonna
sir.
keep them
Reporting.
grouped up.
Acknowledged.
They
Yes,
keep
sir.
like letting each
Roger.
other die.
Reporting. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Ready and
They're still like, I thought I had them on guard mode. Like what? They are on guard mode.
Silos needed. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Overflowing on money too.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Ready.
Unit
Waiting.
ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. You got it.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our base is under
Waiting.
attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Just gonna
ready.
build a lot more.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Moving
Building.
out. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Right away, sir.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting.
Building.
Moving out.
Guess there's no real rush.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger. Reporting. Roger.
Every time I try to like split them up, like how you would do in other RTSs, it just leads to them getting picked apart one at a time, unless I'm like looking at them very carefully, like setting up concaves like you would in other
On
RTSs. is
hold.
actually kind of backfiring
Cancelled.
against me. Especially because the buggies outrange
Building.
the minigunners by so much.
sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes.
I was afraid that was gonna
Building.
happen.
Reporting.
Unit
Got it.
ready. Building. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Yes.
Eventually,
Building.
they just start sending
Yes, sir.
tanks.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Moving out.
And now I have to like
Not a problem.
worry about my infantry not getting run over.
Yes.
Building.
Unit reporting.
Unit ready.
Fortunately, this tank is stupid.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit reporting. Affirmative.
The other way I could try to beat this is just like mass
Moving out.
minigunner flood. And I guess if I really can't get the engineers in, I'll try that. I actually don't think they have flamethrower infantry yet, so that could actually work pretty well. Like, I haven't seen any flamethrower infantry or flame tanks. The thing with that is like, then you have to watch for not getting run over by light tanks, but I don't even know how many light tanks they even have. You know, I think that might actually work decently. We're about to do the APC run. We're about to get number 5 here in a moment.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
And if this doesn't work, then I'll just try floating minigunners.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Ready to wait on it.
Not sure if I have enough for the engineer.
Construction complete.
Not quite.
Yes, sir.
How'd they get
Unit affirmative. Ready and waiting. Moving out. Affirmative.
fucking like below?
Affirmative. Unit reporting. Ready and waiting. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes. Waiting. Yes, sir. Got affirmative, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
You got it. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, you got it.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Reporting.
funds.
Affirmative. Roger.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
In fact, I think minigunner fund would probably just be faster. Because these cost
Yes,
like
sir.
what? It's like 500 plus 800, I believe. 700, so 1200 each. We've gotten like 56 minigunners. Probably would need a lot more than that, though. That's only like 10 groups. I mean, I basically needed like them for defense anyway.
Reporting. Yes.
Because there's like nothing else I could make.
Yes. Right away, sir. Right away, sir.
Except that shit happens.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Ready and waiting.
And then their AI just bugs out and they stop trying to run over. It's really fucking weird.
Building. Building.
Like, if they would just constantly use their light tanks to run over infantry, like, it would be so hard. But here he is, just basically sacrificing a light tank to 3 infantry. They should never win that fight.
Unit ready.
But hey. Alright. Let's go.
Yes, affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Reporting. Not a problem.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Moving
ready.
out. Waiting.
Building.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just gonna try to get the Conyard.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Like, the other shit doesn't matter as much, I just need to get the Conyard.
Moving out.
Because even just selling the Conyard, it'll give me like 2,500.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Ready. Roger.
Not building
Got it.
captured.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Go for the airfield.
Low power.
Ready,
New construction.
Take it!
Unit lost.
Got it. Alright, we're good.
Not building captured. New construction action. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Unit lost. Building.
Now I just make a million minigunners.
Building.
Because they can't make anything besides infantry now.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Also, if I kill their harvester, they'll have no economy now.
Building.
Oh, come on.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
We fucking blocked each other and I didn't even see.
Unit ready. Building.
Just queue that up all the way now.
Ready.
Right away, sir.
Building.
Alright, so now we can be on the aggressive.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready.
Unit lost.
Yes. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Building. Unit ready.
That is, once I kill these medium tanks.
Building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Unit
Waiting.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
You got it.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Roger.
ready.
You got it.
Building.
Moving out. Reporting.
Unit.
I think there's only last 2 medium tanks left on the map though.
Unit ready. Building.
Oh, there's 1 in the base.
Unit
2 in the base.
ready.
Okay, there's 4 left.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Got it.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, you got it. Right away, sir. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
You got it. Ready and
Building.
right away, sir. Not a problem.
Unit ready.
Like, see what I mean? It's like,
Building.
Reporting. Got it.
how do you fucking stop that?
Moving. Yes, sir.
Building.
Like, light tanks are the worst because they're so fast.
Building.
It's like, you just have to send like a handful
Building.
and hope that the AI is retarded.
Reporting.
I'm
Building.
gonna go attack their harvester.
Unit ready.
Kick the hornet's
Building.
nest.
Roger.
Unit ready.
And start trying to get
Insufficient funds.
the SAM sites too.
Building.
I keep trying to shift click orders to scouts.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Not a
And
problem.
then going like, oh yeah, I can't do that. I keep forgetting about that crate too.
Affirmative.
Need to go get that.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Ready. You ain't got it. Yes. Affirmative. No. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's like it just.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. No. Reporting. Right away, sir.
This 1 tank just ran over like 10 times its value. Maybe not 10 times, but like
Building.
3-4 times its value in infantry.
Ready. Building.
Reporting. Got it.
I mean, once they're all gone though.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Right away, sir.
Man, I'm not looking forward to it. I think it's like
On hold.
GDI like 14 or 13. I don't think it's 13. It's like 12 or something.
Moving out. Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
It's like the one where you get like a base. You basically have to beat it with mass infantry.
Ready. Affirmative.
Doing that on this new hard difficulty,
Insufficient funds.
that's gonna be fun.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting you. Got it. Reporting. Roger. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Building. Unit.
I mean, if I can just kill the harvester, they can't replace it.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Yes.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes.
Hopefully they're not sending all that at me.
Building. Unit lost.
Yeah, that might actually kill me.
Reporting. Moving out. Waiting. Moving out.
Not even kidding. That might
Roger.
actually kill me.
Reporting.
I
Moving
mean,
out.
if I defeat that, then
Reporting. Moving out.
then that's basically it. Because those are run, 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 run,
Knowledge.
run! Holy shit, run!
Yes. Right away, sir. Waiting. Right away, sir.
I mean, if I defeat that, then that's basically the last of their tanks, and we're good.
Right away, sir.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Not a problem. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Yes. Affirmative. Ready. Waiting. Knowledge. Waiting. Right away, sir. Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes.
Unit lost.
I wonder if the AI. No, I was about to say. I wonder if the AI, for whether or not it runs over infantry,
Lost.
is based off how many infantry are on a tile. Like if there's too many infantry on a tile,
Yes.
it'll try to run them over.
Affirmative.
Or is it like random? Dude, like I have 3 infantry left.
Building.
Reporting.
You gotta be kidding me.
Roger. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes. Ready and
Building.
waiting. Ready and
Unit
waiting.
ready.
It's just like squish, squish.
Ready and waiting. Right away, sir.
I'm actually gonna lose this one tank.
Repairing. Structure sold.
Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah.
Oh god, I hate not having rocket soldiers. I mean, it's literally their last medium tank, and it's killed like 10 times its value.
Building.
My harvester's still alive. It's moving slow now because it got damaged. I don't know. I'm not gonna load though. I feel like this is like really close to being over,
Unit ready.
Knowledge. Affirmative.
and I don't want to do it all over again. Well,
Unit
even though I'm gonna
ready.
have to do it all over again when I do it other versions of this mission.
Unit ready.
You know what I mean?
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Right, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Reporting. Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Roger. Reporting. Moving out. Waiting for ready. Roger. Waiting. Ready and waiting. Yes, affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Knowledge.
Like they don't move fast enough.
Reporting. Roger.
They just
Ready and
die.
waiting. Yes. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Knowledge. Moving out. Moving out.
I'm literally losing to this one tank.
Yes. Right away, sir.
Oh my god. It's finally dead. We killed the beast.
Building. Unit ready.
My harvester is 1 HP, so it's like
Building.
moving super slow.
Unit ready.
Roger.
Whatever.
Building. Unit
I just
ready.
need to build minigunners.
Building.
That's it now.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Building.
Great.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
You got it.
Building.
Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah, now they're only really building infantry.
Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes.
Insufficient funds.
Waiting. Roger. You got it.
Unit ready.
And they have no flamethrower infantry, so I can just counter it all with minigunner spam.
Yes, sir.
There's
Affirmative.
some
Moving
other
out. Moving out. You got it. Reporting. Moving
Cheerleader.
out. Yes.
I gotta make sure like nothing gets close to my harvester though.
You got it. Right away, sir. Waiting.
Unit
Ready and
lost.
waiting.
I should just hold the bridge.
Affirmative. Reporting you. Got it. Not a problem.
And watch that side too.
Knowledge. Moving out.
Unit
Got it.
lost.
Yes.
Unit ready. Building.
Roger.
Unit ready.
Roger. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Roger. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, you got it.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
If the infantry had blocked the harvester long enough for that to get one shot,
Waiting order.
I was gonna flip a table.
Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. You got it.
I should probably just try to finish off their harvester now.
Unit report. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, you got it.
As if I can just cut their income then.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, moving out.
Just clean up.
Affirmative. Roger. Roger. Affirmative. You got it. Roger.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
There we go.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Moving out.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. You got it.
Building.
They're probably all gonna get run over.
Unit ready.
But just do some damage.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Split up.
ready.
Don't get squished.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Moving out. Got
ready.
it. Yes. 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 Reporting.
Yep.
Building. Unit ready.
Waiting you. Got it.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Building.
Wait, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Got it.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Ready and
Building.
waiting. Moving out. Reporting. You got it.
Unit
Yes.
ready.
Affirmative. Ready
Building.
and waiting.
Unit
Knowledge.
ready.
Affirmative.
Our base
Knowledge.
is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes.
Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
You got it. Reporting. You got it. You got it. Affirmative. Moving out. Knowledge. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit.
This is the key, guys. Just embrace the minigunner.
Unit lost.
Minigunner is love. The minigunner is life.
Unit ready.
Fuck the Humvee.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
You better run. I really don't want to block him. Holy shit! Don't die.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
I really want to replay all of this.
Unit lost.
Reporting. You got it. Moving out.
Did I get the harvester? All right, guys.
Right away, sir.
Time has come.
Right away, sir. Knowledge. Right
Slay the
away, sir.
beast.
Unit ready.
Waiting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Roger.
Just fucking embrace the
Building.
minigun. Fuck APCs.
Affirmative.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Out.
Unit
Fuck.
ready.
Knowledge. Affirmative.
Grenadiers.
Reporting. Roger.
Fuck Humvees. We massing minigunners now.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Knowledge. Moving out.
Building.
Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
At least until I can get medium tanks.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
At which point we'll probably mass medium tanks. Well, their silos are still full, so
Building.
Reporting.
they're not out of it
Right
yet.
away, sir. Yes, moving out. Right away, sir. Reporting.
Can I shoot that from below the cliff?
Yes, sir. Roger. Moving out. Right away, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Right away,
No.
sir. Yes, you got it.
I wish my harvester hadn't taken damage like that. So much slower.
Knowledge. Got it.
Yes, bleed dry, you sons of bitches.
Got it. Waiting. Affirmative. Yes, you got it.
Get fucking
Reporting.
contained.
Reporting.
We're doing this TVT style.
Unit lost.
Get completely contained.
Yes, right away, sir. Reporting.
I don't want to go in too early. I'll probably have to kill both turrets at the same time. And the infantry, and I don't want to just lose everything.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
Unit
right away, sir.
ready.
Moving out.
It's so slow.
Vehicle reporting.
It's literally half the speed of a normal harvester.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out.
You actually get so much more out of your tip fields if you micro your gathering. Because the harvester just normally just paths to like wherever it was last and then just goes in a diagonal line. Like usually northwest, I think. But it doesn't like prioritize. Because like these like small ones will grow into like the full crystals if they're not harvested. And if you harvest them early, they give like almost nothing. Whereas if I tell it to harvest this directly, it'll fill like 3 out of the 7 pips.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Right away, Roger.
Unit
Yeah, that should be
ready.
good.
Building.
Yes, you got it.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Got it.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Ready. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Moving out.
lost. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
Roger. Right away, sir. Got it.
Building.
GG.
Insufficient funds.
Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and wait.
Unit lost.
Ish.
Ready and wait.
Unit lost.
Team?
Unit lost.
Need more reinforcements? Never mind. I did just lose everything. Well, the turrets are dead.
Reporting.
I got
Moving out.
another group coming in at least.
Unit
Yeah, it's like,
ready.
this is the infinite money shit they have. They still have it.
Unit ready.
Like, look, they're still making like full-fledged infantry. Their silos are empty.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
I need to have enough to overpower the infantry
Building.
at the barracks and kill the barracks while they're producing shit.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Moving out.
At least they're producing mainly rocket soldiers, which are like basically do 0 damage against, well, not 0, but
Insufficient funds.
they don't trade well against regular infantry.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, but the nostalgia truck, yeah, you and everyone else. Yeah, Remastered's been in work. Yeah, been working on it for a while. It just came out like a couple hours ago.
Acknowledged. Roger. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
This is getting awkward.
Moving out. Affirmative. Reporting. You got it. Moving out. No. You got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yeah, they have infinite money. So if they don't have a certain amount of infantry, they like create them.
Yes,
It's
sir.
Kind of fucking annoying.
Moving out.
Building. Unit
Reporting.
I'm
ready.
actually having trouble just building up a critical
Building.
mass right now.
Reporting.
Insufficient
Roger.
funds.
Unit
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Especially with the slow harvester.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Right away.
I'm gonna wait till I have at least 20.
Yes, ready and wait. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Right away, sir.
On
Let me
hold.
make one grenadier and see if I can actually hit
Cancel.
this one. So if I can hit this one, then I can take out both and just get the airstrikes.
Building. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Moving out. Moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Waiting on.
Building.
Roger.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out. You got it. Right away, sir.
I'm pretty sure you can't hit that.
Reporting. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative. Moving out.
lost.
Waiting.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it. Roger. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Not a problem. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
They added the red alert targeting cursor,
You got it.
which
Affirmative.
shows if it's in range or out of range. Oh yeah, we can't hit that.
You got it.
Building.
Knowledge. Moving out. Ready and moving out. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
I think next wave I'll try moving in again.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Honestly, taking out the barracks is like
Unit
just as
ready.
important as taking out the
Unit ready.
airfield.
Building.
Roger.
Insufficient
So
funds.
otherwise this happens.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Knowledge. Reporting.
Alright, please be enough.
Knowledge. Moving out. Reporting. Roger. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
There we go.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Hey, they finally stopped spamming free infantry.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. You got it. Affirmative. Ready.
There we go.
Affirmative.
Alright, this one's finally over.
Building.
That took forever.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Not a
Unit
problem.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Right away,
ready.
sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Right away, sir. Reporting. Waiting order. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've got it. Ready and moving out. Moving
Do I have to build
On
grenadiers to fucking finish that?
Cancelled.
You got it. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Waiting order. You got it. Right. Moving out. You got it. Right. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, moving out. Right. Ready and wait. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Airstrikes ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Moving out. Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Mission accomplished.
Unit lost. Mission accomplished.
I miss the old mission accomplished text, the silvery one that was smaller font size. The new one feels uninspired. Hang on a sec. I need to close the window. It's fucking freezing.
Great shot. Return to base immediately. 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 Great shot. Return to base immediately.
Bloodborne, not really familiar with it. Because I don't have a PS4. Alright, so there were actually like 4 options for Mission 5, and that was only the first one. So, yeah. Why does it only show 6A? Oh, because it's both the same location. Okay, so that was Germany West. Let's try Germany East. What is completion? Oh, this cinematic. So let's try restoring Germany, power Germany East. So probably the same mission, just from a different angle.
Ready and wait. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Roger. Yes, sir. You got it. Unit report. Waiting over. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Unit yes, sir. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, it feels like it. It's been a couple missions which were not trivial.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Right away, sir. Unit. Yes, sir.
Like one of the mission 4s was a total nightmare because of the way the AI micros its units. It's basically like dodging every grenadier shot.
Moving out. Unit. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they did a good job. I'm assuming it's south. It might just be just east there.
Yes, sir. Yes, acknowledge.
I really have no idea.
Affirmative. Vehicle moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, moving out.
Oh, here it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, acknowledge.
New construction
Vehicle
options.
Unit. Yes.
Oh, this looks so much easier to defend. Maybe.
Yes, sir. Yes, affirmative.
Hard to
Moving
say.
out. Unit reporting. Moving out.
All right, let's just go for
Yes,
mass.
acknowledge.
I don't know if I should do the same thing or a different thing. It took so long last game. I kind of just want to go for mass infantry and just see how it works out.
Yes, acknowledge. Awaiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Moving out.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Ready. Roger.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Unit acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Unit moving out. Affirmative.
Unit
I was
ready.
about to put a group over there.
Building. Unit lost.
I'm just gonna restart. They
Unit
already got it
ready.
below half. I'm not dealing with this slow harvester again. Yeah, imagine EA doing a better job than Blizzard. It's more like it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Unit. Yes, sir.
After Blizzard fucked up
Yes, sir.
Warcraft 3.
Yes, sir. Waiting out. Unit. Yes, sir. Waiting. Yes. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Unit. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Got it. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, moving out. Unit moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Reporting. Roger.
You can toggle it pretty quickly too. That's regular mode. That's what it used to look like.
Moving out. Waiting. Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, moving out. Waiting. Yes, acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, moving out.
New construction options.
Unit report. Moving out. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. You got it.
Building. Unit ready.
Waiting.
Building.
Moving out. Acknowledge.
Unit
moving
ready.
out. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Waiting order.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
affirmative. Moving out.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit
Acknowledge. Moving
ready.
out.
I mean, Blizzard fell a long time ago.
Ready.
Yes.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit.
It's kind of like
Roger.
Our base is
not
under
that surprising.
Acknowledge.
building.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit
Fuck.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle moving out. Yes, acknowledged. Reporting. Moving out. Got it. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Run me over, bro!
Yes. Affirmative. Roger. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Right away,
ready.
sir.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Not taking any chances after what happened last game.
Roger.
Unit
Build up
ready.
first.
Roger. Ready and waiting,
Building.
sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
You
ready.
don't want to have another long ass game.
Building.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Ready and waiting, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Yeah, and EA had nowhere to go but up.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, Roger. Unit moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Unit moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Oh, great. Don't run me over, don't run me over.
Waiting order.
Dude, this AI is so weird sometimes.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting.
Unit
Moving out.
lost.
Reporting. Wait away. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it. Unit moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
A lot of Tiberian on this map.
Affirmative.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Kinda doesn't matter though.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out.
I mean, Overwatch went to shit like within the first year though.
Affirmative.
Like I stopped playing by what, season 5?
Acknowledged.
Like Overwatch didn't take long at all.
Moving out.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Got
lost.
acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Roger.
Here come the
Building.
light tanks.
Got it.
Unit ready.
Got it.
2 of them? You gotta be kidding me.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reported. Reporting. Roger.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Insufficient
Wait away,
funds.
sir. Unit reporting.
Unit
Yes,
ready. Unit
Both
lost.
sides.
reporting.
Building.
Reporting. Moving
Unit
out. Yes,
lost.
moving out.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out. Reporting.
Unit
Got it.
lost. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Got it. Wait,
ready.
sir. You got it.
Building.
Yes, sir. Not
Unit
a problem.
ready.
Wait away, sir.
Building.
You
I'm just
acknowledge.
used to pull the tip
Unit
here.
ready.
And to get him on the other side.
Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Got it. Yes, sir. Moving out. Ready and waiting. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Ugh.
Yes, moving out. Affirmative. Reporting. Right away, sir. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Really don't care about Overwatch 2 at all, honestly.
Unit
Moving
lost.
out. You got it, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. You got it.
Especially because it sounds like it's more about the PvE mode than anything else.
Unit
They just want to add a PvE mode. It's like the same thing as PoE 2, where it's not actually a 2. They're just adding more content and updating the number on the game. Why is the harvester going up and around? Or is it gathering here?
insufficient funds.
Dude, they're like, don't stop sending shit.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Yes,
Unit ready.
Moving out. Reporting.
Building.
Yes,
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Building. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Affirmative.
I mean, Overwatch is like kind of dead now, isn't it, though? I mean, granted, you know, there's always going to be that like small group of people that never stop playing it, but
Reporting. Moving out.
feel like Overwatch is pretty dead right now.
Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out.
Especially with Valorant now. And Valorant isn't even that good.
Reporting. Got it. You got it. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes,
It's
sir.
just
Right
that
away, sir.
Overwatch sucks.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Right away, sir.
There they are.
Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
I feel like I should do the APC run here again. No, let me save. Yeah, I mean, good luck telling that to the people who play that game, though. They think it's like the greatest thing since sliced bread, and I don't understand it.
Affirmative. Right away, sir. Acknowledge. Reporting. Waiting order. Right away, sir. Reporting. Right away, sir.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Moving out. Yes, moving out.
When these medium tanks run out of health, we're gonna have a much bigger,
Yes,
much harder time holding off these attacks.
reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, moving out.
Shooting the tank too. Yeah,
Yes,
he's
affirmative.
focusing the
Moving out.
tanks.
Ready and wait. Affirmative. Ready, moving out. You got it. Reporting. You got it. Moving out. Rod, moving out. Affirmative.
I never really played TFT.
Rod, Rod, moving out.
Those like
You got it. Right away, sir. Moving out.
auto chess or whatever the fuck you want to call them clones don't really interest me.
Waiting. Reporting. Ready, waiting.
Building.
I love how useless scatter is.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Rod, Rod,
Unit ready.
reporting. You got it.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Moving
Unit
out.
ready.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes,
Unit ready.
affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, affirmative. Reporting.
I don't understand why those are called
Right
like
away, sir.
chess games. I actually take issue with the name auto chess because it has fucking nothing to do with chess.
Yes, right away, sir.
Stupid name for a stupid game.
Got it. Moving out.
Building. Insufficient
Yes, you got it.
funds. Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Waiting. Moving out.
Trying to find
Right
other
away, sir.
SAM sites right now. There's probably some in the base
Moving out.
though.
Moving out. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. You got it. Reporting. Moving out. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting for. Got it. Moving out. You got it.
Unit
Ready and
lost.
wait away, sir. Reporting. Rod. Affirmative. Reporting. Right away, sir.
Still don't like it.
Moving out.
Yeah, there's a SAM site. I don't know. I kind of think I should go for the APC thing. I was thinking no, but
Reporting.
I don't know. Fuck it. We can try like mass infantry, and
Building.
if it doesn't work the first time, I'll try the
Unit
APC thing
ready.
again. APC thing just
Building.
takes a while to set up. That's
Unit
the
ready.
one thing with it.
Unit lost.
There.
Building.
What unit did I just
Unit
lose?
ready. Building. Unit ready.
Auto Battler? Yeah, that's a better name, I guess.
You got it.
Insufficient funds.
Unit affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir.
See, and now there's like 6 in front of him, and he's not running him over. The AI in this game is so random.
Affirmative.
And its difficulty.
Building.
Now watch. These guys are all gonna get like flattened in like 2 seconds.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Even though I'm like trying to scatter them.
Unit ready.
Yeah.
Building. Unit lost.
Oh my god.
Ready. Building.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Acknowledged. Got it.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Roger. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Got it.
Unit
Got it. Moving
ready.
out. Moving out.
Destroy the enemy base.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Got it. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Right away, sir.
Building. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Yes. Moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancelled.
You get a mini map. You need a comm center in this game
Waiting order. Moving
to
out.
get a mini map, and in this mission you don't get a comm center yet. So this game is like super fucking slow in giving you like the tech.
Yes, Roger. Reporting. Affirmative.
This is mission 5, and
Yes, you got it.
this was like the first mission with a war factory.
Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Roger. Affirmative. You got it.
It's just really frustrating right now
Moving out.
because light tanks basically
Right away,
like
sir.
can easily run over any infantry,
Moving out.
and the computer is just spamming them for the most part.
You got it. Moving out.
And so even just like holding off all the light tanks that I keep running into
Unit ready.
Right away, sir. Moving out.
Building. Unit lost.
Waiting right away, sir.
Unit ready.
is not trivial
You got it. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
because I can lose so much infantry. Like I've been using these medium tanks, but I can't repair them,
Yes, sir.
and I can't replace them when they're gone.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Right away, sir.
Insufficient.
Yeah, this is the kind of shit. It's like the scatter command is so useless too.
Building.
Reporting right away,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Moving out. Roger.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
And then here the AI just decides to sit still instead and just die. It's like so random. The AI sometimes bugs out, sometimes doesn't. Like, I don't know. If it like actually consistently tried to squish my units, like this mission might not even be like
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
reasonably possible.
Building.
Because you just have no
Unit
counter.
ready.
Moving out.
Like I can't make any
Unit
actual
ready.
heavy vehicles.
Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
And there's only like 2 vehicles I can make that would help. One being the medium tank, the other being the mammoth.
Affirmative.
You don't get either for a while.
Ready and waiting. Roger. You got it.
I'll go when I have like 50 infantry or so, I guess.
Building.
Fuck, I was
Insufficient
hoping I could get him a
funds.
bit closer.
Unit lost.
I wanted to see how much was in the base.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Waiting order. You got it.
Building.
Ready and wait. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Ready and wait.
It's like 20. Well, it'll be like 5 here after these next couple
Unit
attacks.
lost.
I kind of need to leave those guys there for defense.
Unit
There goes
lost.
one tank.
Reporting. Yes.
I actually did very, very briefly. I'm not going to remember anything from it. It was like super, 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 super long ago. Give me 1 sec. I put a snack in the oven. I'm going to go grab it real fast.
Insufficient funds.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Wasn't it a turn-based game?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building.
Yeah, I don't really do turn-based games anymore.
Building.
Ready and wait. Yes,
I never really did.
right away, sir. Roger.
Unit ready. Building.
Moving out. You got it.
Unit
Roger. You
ready.
got it.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Got it. Yes, sir. Got it. Ready and wait. You got it.
It's so hard to build up.
Knowledge. Moving out. Unit moving out.
Remastered is only the base game, right? Well, apparently with this, they couldn't find the original videos. They couldn't find the source tapes. They had to like upscale the PS1 videos or something.
Right away, sir.
Insufficient funds.
But they tried, were unable to find them.
Unit lost.
It's like every minute they send another 2 rocket launchers and a light tank.
Building.
The rocket launchers aren't the problem. It's the light tank that's the problem.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Oh, I lost my medium tank over here too.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
These missions are like actually ridiculously difficult, honestly.
Unit lost.
Right away, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Like, I don't feel like they play tested this shit at all. And now he's just running them over one by one.
Yes. Yes, sir. Waiting. Right away, sir.
Building.
Knowledge. Yes, you got it.
Unit ready.
Right away, sir. Knowledge. Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting.
Insufficient funds.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Knowledge.
Oh, I hate this so much. I hate using infantry in this game so much. They're so fucking bad.
Base is under attack.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Got it.
Unit lost.
Moving out. You got it.
Unit lost. Building.
Oh, and they apparently got past over there.
Reporting.
Building.
Waiting. Moving out. Got it. Yes,
I can't even hold this off. Like, how am I supposed to build up?
Unit
yes,
ready.
sir. Yes, sir. Not a problem.
Building. Unit
Not a problem.
ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Like, I literally can't even
Lost.
survive.
Right away, sir.
Repairing.
That was my troops I was supposed to be building up for an attack, and
Yes, sir.
I had to use them all for defense, and they're all dead. Like, how am I supposed to attack?
Insufficient funds.
I feel like I have to do the APC run again. I think I might have better luck on this. The base is bigger, so it might be easier to do the APC run. Let me just build a Humvee and go scout, and then I'm gonna load a previous save. And Rins, it's the new AI combined with, like, you know, the game never being fundamentally balanced in the past. Honestly. Like, it's actually, like, I've played through every RTS. I always play on the hardest difficulty. Like, I've played through Age of Empires 2, I've played through CNC 3. You know, Grey Goose campaign I remember being reasonably difficult.
Our base is under attack.
Yeah, let me just go scout and then...
Building. Structure sold.
Knowledge. Yes, affirmative.
I'll load up and try again. This is not working. I think I have to just APC them like much sooner.
Construction complete.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Way, sir. Unit. Yes, sir.
No, I almost always do. But yeah. I mean, in RTS games, I definitely do.
Building.
Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
That's because everybody else you know are pussies.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Fuck, I couldn't even see to the right. Can I just, like, go around the right side? Like, are they gonna aggro if I just sneak on the right? And, like, blow a hole in the wall and then just... Or is there a thing there? I don't even know. Yeah, like, could I, like, blow a hole in the wall and come in from the behind and capture it that way? Oh, I need to kill that buggy at least. I mean, they're pretty much ignoring it.
Lost. Unit lost.
Yes,
Construction complete.
Yes, acknowledged. Out.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Not a problem. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Roger. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out.
Let's scout on the right first.
Acknowledged. Moving
I have a
out.
feeling that I can think I could see a little bit of a cliff there.
Acknowledged.
Our
Feeling
base
it's
is
probably
under
just,
attack.
yeah,
Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
something died in my
Moving out.
base.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Probably the
Affirmative.
warpath.
Acknowledged.
Alright, there's the Conyard.
Affirmative.
Oh, it's in an annoying spot.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving
I have to
out.
run by the barracks
Unit
and the
lost.
airfield.
Moving out.
Unit
Moving
lost.
out. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yeah. I mean, the good news if I get the APCs into the corner, they're almost definitely guaranteed to capture it. The bad news is I'm not sure how to survive. Like, I'm actually not sure how to survive this game. Like, I feel like I'm getting way more tanks sent at me than I did last game.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes,
Actually feels...
waiting order. Out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Let's try holding.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
So I wish I could fucking block the
Ready and
bridges.
waiting. Got it. Ready and waiting. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Thing is, even once I get base defense, it's not gonna improve things drastically because fucking guard towers
Yes. Yes.
don't exactly do well against light tanks.
Building.
Okay, I think it's time to build APCs and engineers.
Moving out.
I'm not going to use this one. This one's too low HP. I might just send it in with the rest, but I'm not going to put an engineer in that one.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Construction
Now comes
complete.
the really annoying part.
Moving out.
I'm going to try with 3.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
I'm going to try with 3 first. If that doesn't work, then I'll try with 5. But
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I think on this one I might be able to get away with 3. Just because
Moving out.
of how the construction yard is like tucked away in that back corner. I just need to like get past that barracks initially. Just hopefully like I don't aggro the vehicles by the airfield. Otherwise, it's gonna be a short trip. I just want to get to the point where I can build more than one fucking harvester and build medium tanks. That's like literally all I want. Is to not be stuck on like one harvester and that's it each mission. Like every mission so far has been like one harvester only. Okay, I think mission 3 let you build multiple refineries, but yeah, that was like the only one.
Reporting. Yes,
Unit lost.
Maybe they're like more likely to bug out on narrow pathways and not try to run them. Like it's literally like the secret to right now, the entire secret to doing well in hard,
moving out.
at least on GDI. I mean, I don't know how it's going to be on NOD because I guess the equivalent would be the APC. Medium tanks aren't as fast as light tanks, so you don't have to worry as much about them like just running everything the fuck over. I hear a fight. No!
Unit lost. Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Building.
I need to build some
Unit
more minigunners
ready.
just to hold that side.
Building.
Roger.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
I feel much more on the clock on this one. I feel like if I don't do some serious damage, like by roughly like, I don't know, 10, 15
Construction
minutes,
complete.
then
Yes, acknowledged.
I'm just eventually just gonna succumb to the flood of light tanks.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I just so wish I could build more than one harvester. Like so much about being good at an RTS at a high level is just having good macro. And like always producing, always having a good economy. And that kind of stuff. So it's like being put on like one harvester and then just waiting for it all the time is just absolute fucking torture.
Unit lost.
Got affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Got yes.
Please don't run over all my troops here.
Got reporting. Yes, Roger. Right away. Reporting. Yes. Yes.
Oh god, they're all lined up.
Building.
It just feels like pure RNG each time. It's like, just please don't run over my troops. Please don't run over my troops.
Yes, sir.
Just please, please, please don't run over my fucking troops.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Roger.
I can't remember if GDI even gets rocket soldiers in original CNC. They might get grenadiers only.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Ready. Wait.
And grenadiers are like
Right away, sir.
useless right now. And I mean actually useless. Oh, I realize there's a little progress bar. That's nice.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Because the problem with grenadiers is the AI just moves the vehicles before the grenades even land. They're like actually worse than minigunners. Like I remember in original CNC you would counter light tanks with grenade. You could soft counter light tanks with grenadiers, but like in this version, at least against the AI. I mean, it probably works a lot better against players. But against the AI, like grenadiers are like absolutely fucking useless. Actually, the worst unit in the game so far. There's nothing they counter. There's nothing they counter against the AI. They can't deal with infantry. I mean, I guess they counter rocket soldiers. But
Construction.
fucking minigunners counter rocket soldiers.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So why would I build
Insufficient
a more
funds.
expensive... Come on, please complete.
Unit
Alright, we're good.
ready.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Alright.
Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Alright, we're trying with 3.
Reporting.
I'll
Got
try it a
yes, sir.
couple
Affirmative.
times. I'm pretty sure I can get it with 3.
Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Unit reporting.
Just gonna queue up some
Yes,
minigunners
sir.
in the meantime.
Unit reporting. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out.
The pathing is like half the struggle here.
Acknowledged.
Like, look how far behind that third one already fell.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Up here, go, 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 go.
Reporting.
Unit
I believe!
Ready and
Go,
waiting.
get the refinery, get the refinery. Oh my god, you're a god.
not building.
Unit moving out.
You're a god, Mr. Engineer.
Our
Unit
base is
moving
under
out.
attack.
Unload, unload.
Unit ready.
Oh no, 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 no.
Building.
Waiting. Got it. Right away,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Ah!
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
He didn't unload.
Cancelled.
Are they gonna rebuild the refinery though? If they don't rebuild the refinery, then
Unit lost.
I can maybe keep playing off this.
Insufficient funds.
But it really depends if they kill the refinery.
Unit ready. Unit
Or rebuild the
lost.
refinery. Yeah, they rebuild the refinery.
Unit lost.
Yeah, you have to get the con-yard. If you don't get the con-yard, it's a complete fail.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and wait. Yes. You got it.
Red alert harvesters are better.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
There's no difference between
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
red alert harvesters and
Yes, sir.
Tibson.
Moving out.
Like literally none.
Waiting.
Just a different skin.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Or Tibdon.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Man, I can't believe he didn't fucking exit.
Affirmative. Moving out. Yes.
Unit.
Like, is there not enough room to exit there?
Yes. Moving out. Yes.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Moving out. Got it.
Not building. Captured.
Okay, well that kind of worked out.
Unit lost.
It might work out.
Base is under attack. Unit lost.
What?
Unit reporting. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
I can definitely get it with 3 though. I'm gonna keep trying till I get it.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
I need to line them up so they stop getting fucked by the damn like super slow turn speed.
Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Go team! Synchronized charge.
Reporting.
Unit
Moving out.
lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
They don't unload! There's like not enough room.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting.
Oh, there he goes!
Unit lost.
Good it! Whatever, good enough.
Nod building captured. Low power.
Yeah, okay.
New construction options. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Oh, it's
Building.
base message from over here.
Unit ready.
Alright, oh the Conyard's dead.
Building. Unit
That's what
ready.
really mattered.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. On
Not sure if I'm gonna survive this attack though.
Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit lost. Building.
Stop with the squishies!
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
I hate this game.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Wait, they ran there! I pressed the scatter button and they ran under.
building.
Like, I hate this so much. It's like impossible to dodge.
Building. Unit lost.
And I'm losing the left side too.
Building. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Got it. Ready? You got it. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Okay, I think I can recover from this.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Ready. Roger. Waiting. Ready and waiting.
I'm wondering if I can just run like another, just even a single APC with engineer and get that airfield. So I feel like I honestly can. The airfield's feeling a little exposed, especially if I go in from the left and come in behind the infantry. I think we should go for it.
Unit moving out.
I'll get a full health APC though.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ugh.
Moving out.
You know, when I beat all this when I've played through CNC Tibdon I think 2 or 3 times, probably 3 times. You know, once when I was really little, maybe again, and then of course, you know, during the time I played it a lot. Then a couple years later, and then probably once again, like about 15 years ago. Like the 15 years ago playthrough being like, you know, on the upscaled resolution. But why is there a black bar at the top there? I just noticed that. That's weird. That's a small mistake. That should not be there. The screen shouldn't let me scroll that far.
Building. Building.
And you know, I remember like a lot of the missions being like somewhat difficult. But the thing is, all the times I played through them was before I became like
ready.
actually a good RTS player. Like, you know, I was a shit scrub the last time I played through it. So I knew that there was going to be some missions that were going to be a bit of a challenge, but I wasn't expecting to get tripped up this much. But like, a lot of the stuff I'm having to deal with was not in the original game. Like, the way that... Like, look at this shit! It fucking just...
Building.
I might have to load now.
Funds.
Yeah, there's tanks on each side, and
Building.
I can't hold this.
Right away, sir. Awaiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Acknowledge.
Our base
moving out.
is under attack.
Reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes.
Maybe I can? I don't know.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes.
As long as nothing gets run over.
Yes, sir.
Building.
No, moving out. Affirmative.
Unit
Ready and waiting.
ready.
Got it. Waiting order.
Building.
Got it.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Moving out. Right away, sir. Unit
Oh my god.
moving out.
I'm gonna try to get that airfield. I need to stop the light tanks.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
I need to stop the light tanks like now.
Roger.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
And there's more
Unit
coming.
Ready.
Wait. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Oh great. They're actually attacking the harvester.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Insufficient
Affirmative. Moving
funds.
out.
Please don't get it to half. They got it to
Roger.
half.
Affirmative. Roger. Affirmative. You got it, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
There, it stops.
Reporting. Moving out. Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Roger.
Oh great.
Yes, sir.
I have to load now. They got the refinery. I'm done.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
I can try and see if I could get the airfield, but yeah.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
It's easy capture actually.
Lost. Not building.
Yeah, I should have gone for that sooner.
New construction options.
I can't win now though. And last time I saved was before I captured the Conyard. Barely remember anything? Yeah.
Unit moving out. Affirmative. Reporting. Roger. Yes, you got it. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Vehicle
Yeah, that's the
reporting.
entire problem right now. It's like I literally just can't hold off the light tanks.
Waiting order. Moving out.
Ideally, I capture both the airfield and the Conyard with these three, but like I don't know. That's like asking a lot, you know.
Moving out. Unit report. Moving out. Unit moving out. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Roger. Moving out. Waiting. Moving out.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Unit calling. Yes, sir. You got it.
Not building captured.
Fuck you.
Construction options. Our base is under attack. Low power.
Yes, I, yes. Right away, sir.
Building. Unit
All right.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
We good.
ready.
Waiting. You got it.
Building. Unit
Yes.
ready. Building. Unit
Oh, I still have
ready.
units alive.
Building.
I didn't get an engineer when I saw the
Unit
Conyard though.
ready.
Okay.
Building.
Unit. Yes.
Whatever, do what you
Unit
can.
ready.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Building.
Just take out vehicles.
Unit ready.
Yes.
They can't replace
Unit
vehicles now.
lost. Building. Unit ready.
I've never even heard of Gunfire Reborn. Like I have no idea what I don't even know what genre it is.
Unit
I'm assuming it's a shooter.
Waiting.
building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Roger.
Building. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Yes.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Why do I have no timestamps in Twitch chat? What happened?
Building.
Somehow got turned off.
Yes, sir. No. Moving out.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Alright, all I have to do is kill like the last couple light tanks on the field and that's gonna be easy mode now.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Yes.
Building.
No. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
But I mean, is it free to play? Like, what is it?
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Rogue elite? What's a rogue elite? You mean rogue like?
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
I need to kill this tank.
Building.
We just gotta commit
Unit
and hope for the
ready.
best.
Building.
Look how much infantry I have. As soon as we stop the never-ending flood of light tanks,
Insufficient funds.
like immediately look how fast I'm able to build up.
Building. Unit.
Although getting like 3,000 credits from selling enemy structures definitely helped. Alright, this one's bugged out. We're good. No, no, no! He's not bugged. He's angry.
Unit lost.
No! No! Stop dying, you cowards! I need more cowards. Oh, he's running. What? I've never seen that before.
Unit lost.
Rogue light? Oh, okay. Rogue light, not rogue light. Got it. Is it a PvP or PvE? I mean, I guess either way. I might be interested. We'll see, we'll see.
On hold. Cancelled.
Is it on Steam? PvE. Okay, so Warframe. It's like Warframe then. I mean, I don't know. I enjoyed Warframe when I played it. The reason I stopped playing it was because the developers were idiots. But like, I wasn't opposed to getting back into the genre with the right game. Not even close to Warframe? What does that mean?
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get these SAM sites down. Well, I mean, I guess if I can get that one, they'll all be down, but whatever.
Building.
I hope that the other set of missions, because remember, there's 4 options for Mission 5. This was just the Germany East and West that we just did. I'm hoping that the Ukraine missions are different, like, not the same, like, minigunner versus light tank, like, pray to fucking RNG's bullshit, because this is getting kind of tiring. I just want to get to the missions where I get actual tanks.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
I have a feeling like the game's only going to get easier as I'm deliberately not attacking that harvester.
Unit lost.
Oh, he's coming anyway.
Unit lost.
Fuck it, run, go!
Unit lost. Unit
Whatever.
Lost.
What's done is done.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
You guys are all dead.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Alright, well, they're almost dead too. Okay, I'll check it in a second.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Warframe is like an MMORPG tactical shooter. It was a PvE shooter with abilities, basically.
Insufficient
It's kind of like if Warframe was a PvE game. That's basically what Warframe was.
Affirmative. Right away, sir. No mercy. Reporting. Moving out.
But I mean, this came out today,
Affirmative.
and I've been looking forward to this for like a year or so.
building.
So I'm gonna be playing this for a while.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There's Pewie's new league is coming out in like 2 weeks, but I don't know how much I'm gonna be playing that. Honestly, it looks pretty fucking mediocre if you ask me.
Reporting. You got it.
Whatever, let's just get minigunners and end it.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Moving out.
ready. Building. Unit ready.
I don't know how it is nowadays. I played it, I guess, like way back now. I'm talking like
Got it.
over 5 years ago.
Reporting. Waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. You got it.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Moving out. Moving out.
You just sneak in the back and start killing shit.
Moving out.
That'd be cool.
Not a problem. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Got it. Right away, sir. Got it. Reporting. Right away,
Oh,
sir.
that pissed off.
Unit.
I don't know if I can win this fight.
Unit lost.
And I didn't really want to take this fight because
Moving out.
the computer's just gonna infinite currency
Unit lost.
their infantry back into the game,
Building.
and I will have lost my army to do no real damage.
Unit ready.
I don't know.
Building.
Maybe I can get the turret and then finish off the barracks with this group.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
The group is pretty low anyway.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Where are they
Unit
going?
ready.
Alright, whatever. Go the other way.
Building.
I'm cool. Leave the base undefended. Yeah, let's do this.
Yes, sir. Yes. Waiting. Yes. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got it. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
No,
Reporting. Yes, sir.
we're good.
Ready and waiting. Yes.
Insufficient.
Yeah, it's just 4
funds.
minigunners.
Reporting.
Yeah.
Roger.
You guys got that. And I really wish. Can I increase the drag scroll speed? Is this supposed to be the drag scroll speed? Because that is not fast enough. Like they put the function in the game, and it's like fucking useless because the speed is so slow. It needs to be like 10 times as fast.
Airstrike ready.
Ready.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Right away. So moving out.
Building.
You got it.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Reporting. Not a problem. Yes, sir.
I actually need to use base cams in this game
Got it. Reporting.
because I can't just like double tap
Unit lost.
my town center key to jump to my congyard. Alright, well that's the second Germany mission complete.
Affirmative.
Bit tedious, but honestly I don't know how to do it any faster. If I were to do it all over again and you would be like, hey, do it faster, I would have been like, man, I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Like I feel like the APC engineer thing is by far the most effective thing against the AI and computer.
Affirmative.
And I'm not even sure mass infantry was gonna work with all the light tank
accomplished.
bullshit. It's extremely fast-paced and hectic and flashy now. Most companies would have just made Warframe too, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that kind of sounds like what happened to Overwatch. It started out as a shooter and it just kind of became more of an action game over time. Until, like, there really wasn't much... I mean, there's still, like, a little shooter in there. But you should watch Overwatch streams, like, now and then. I was watching, like, Harblue stream last night. And, like, oh my fucking god. Like, it made me, like, never ever want to play the game again. Like, ever since they started adding heroes with multiple shields, it just kind of turned into Barrier Watch and never went away. Like, 90% of that game is just shooting enemy shields now. It's so fucking cancer. Let me check your VOD. Gunfire Reborn. Okay. It's not exactly the art style I was expecting from a game called Gunfire Reborn. I was expecting like a Wild West art style. Overwatch went to shit ever since they added Doomfist, basically, is how I feel about the game. And like the mobility creep and the shield creep like just got like way too real. But like Overwatch is a fundamentally flawed game from the core. Like the very core game design is just problematic because the problem is nobody wants to play a tank in a first-person shooter. Nobody even really wants to play a support. Some people do. But like nobody really ever wants to play a fucking tank. And tanks really have no role in a first-person shooter. Like it's supposed to be based off TF2, yet the closest thing TF2 had to a tank was the heavy, and even the heavy wasn't that tanky. You could one-shot a heavy with like a full-charge sniper shot. Unless they were overhealed. In which case it took 2. If I remember correctly. Looks interesting. I don't know, it's not what I was expecting. So what's the real selling point to this game? Like what is it that makes you want to really play it? Sell me on the game. It's almost a little like Realm's art style. It depends on where the link is to. If it's Twitch, I think it's fine. If it's YouTube, I can't remember if it's fine or not. Most wikis for game sites that of games I play are whitelisted. Just depends on what the link is to. Twitch is whitelisted though. You found out. I can still see it though.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Zyflin here, and today we're going to be talking about the state of Warframe. I know that this is a topic that's been beat to death over the years.
I'm not watching a 25-minute video on the state of Warframe. Are you serious? Oh, I remember these levels though. The movement in this game was really fun. That was like a big part of what kept me playing for a long time. In fact, I wouldn't have played as long as I did if it wasn't for that. I'm gonna watch 1 minute.
Today we're going to be talking about the state of Warframe. I know that this is a topic that's been beat to death over the years, and especially recently in light of everything that's been going on within the community, but people have been asking me to talk about what's been going on, so here's that video. I'm not 100% comfortable making this video because at this point it kind of feels like I'm just throwing more fuel onto the fire. I don't necessarily want to feel like that, and I definitely don't want this video to come across that way. I'll just be reiterating my feelings as a Warframe player and
spit it out
over the course of this video in hopes that it provokes some form of constructive conversation about the topics that we're going to talk about today. To summarize what's been happening for those of you who may be out of the loop, a lot of people, Warframe creators and players alike, have been rather disappointed with Warframe and their updates recently. These updates, more specifically,
yeah, I heard about that.
Blood update, the Tiberian update, and the most recent update, Operation Scarlet Spear. Many people, myself included, have voiced concerns about the lack of polish in these updates based on the amount of time that is.
Yeah, Plato was saying something like it. It's like GGG all over again. Quantity over quality.
My motivation or want to play and cover the game has drastically fell.
Yeah, alright. This guy's too long-winded.
From time to time to change things up.
Anyway. I think Akuma's already dipped because he's a cunt like that. But yeah, I don't know. This game looks, it's not what I expected. I might check it out. We'll see. I've never even heard of it. It's like Torchlight meets Realm. Is kind of how it looks to me. It's like Torchlight's art style meets Realm. Oh, yeah, we'll see. In the meantime, we're invading the Czech Republic. Yeah, wait, no, I still need to do the other mission 5s.
Commander, Carter here.
Oh, this mission.
Absolutely essential that you get this infantry commando across.
Okay, so
making sure to avoid all
this mission's interesting.
just enough time to blast the get the hell back out.
And it's probably unique in terms of RTS games. Because, well, I mean, I need to play the 5 missions anyway, so let me just escape out of
Reinforcements
this.
have arrived.
Time to rock and roll.
Okay, so let's quit out to the menu.
Battle control terminated.
Yeah, we just did Germany West and Germany East. So now it's the same description. Oh god, it's the same description. Dude, I really don't want to play 2 more of that same style of mission. Like, just more like fucking infantry versus light tanks. Like, oh, just kill me. Just kill me! Shooters are kind of dead? I don't
It's a
know.
lie, all of it. GDI wouldn't.
CSGO is still going strong. Even if I don't like Valorant, a lot of people are playing it.
Tiberian Center.
Isn't this another incident of GDI reacting to incorrect information?
Any comment?
It's the same damn thing. I have to do the same thing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Wait, is this the same map?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
There's no way it's the same map. Why is it listed as a separate mission if it's the same map?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
This is looking like the same map as the other one.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
It's the same map.
Unit lost.
Unit report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
New construction options.
It's definitely the same map.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Battle control terminated.
Where are they listed as different missions? Okay, so they lead to the same... They lead to the same mission, I think. Because there's only one GDI 6. Oh, give me one second. In order to move.
It's a lie, all of it. GDI wouldn't slaughter
Bunch
children.
of battle royale. It's like Apex seems to have some staying power. I might revisit Apex at some point. We'll see. So, oh, this seems different.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Vehicle moving out.
Okay.
Moving out. Unit moving out.
This time I'm starting from a different side.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So it looks like it's 3 maps spread across 4 missions.
Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Because what I was gonna say is,
Moving out.
do I really want to bother replaying these
Affirmative. Moving out.
if
Moving out.
if it's the exact same map? But this is a new map.
Moving out.
This I don't recognize.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
New construction options.
Oh, they gave me a comm center this time.
Moving out.
We got the fancy base on this option. Should have picked this one.
Moving out.
So what I was gonna do was I was gonna leave it up to you guys, or
Lost.
really just nobody, because I'm just talking to myself,
Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged.
to decide on whether I should play these again, since you know I've already done them.
Lost.
Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
If there's only one repeat,
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
oh, I feel like this is gonna be an annoying one
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
to. They're so close. Like they're super close this time. This should be easy to defend
Unit
though,
lost.
because if there's no path through here, which I don't think through. I think there's one right here. Yeah, the harvester's going through. Hmm. Respect your lurkers. Yeah, but I was gonna leave. I was thinking of just leaving it up to chat. Is do I play these missions again? Because I've already played them and the maps are the same, but it turns out one of them's the same, one of them's different. So I guess if one is the same and one is different,
Our
I
base
guess
is under attack.
I'll bite the bullet, and for sake of
Battle
completion,
control terminated.
we'll play them. We'll play them all. So yeah, I'll do West and East. So Ukraine West and Germany West are the same, but Ukraine East and Germany East are different. So there's 3 different maps spread across these 4 missions. It's just these 2 are the same. So this one we're gonna be doing the one we just did, which took like half an hour to complete and was absolutely fucking miserable.
Ready to win. Roger.
Absolutely miserable. I'm gonna deliberately try to not get that APC damage.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
And maybe not lose 2 infantry at the very start of the game. That would also help.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Way, sir. Yes, unit. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Unit. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing I did.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
We'll try 3 APC. If it doesn't work, we'll try 5.
Reporting. Affirmative.
It took 5 last time.
Ready.
I'll see if I can get by with 3 this time, because, you know, it just takes that much longer.
Yes, you got it. Affirmative. Moving out. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
To get it over with.
Lost.
Reporting. Roger. You got it. Reporting again.
Playing on a slightly faster game speed this time, at least.
Ready. Affirmative. Reporting.
Might kick it up the fastest.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Dude, why are my infantry doing so bad this time?
Reporting. Yes,
I
sir.
feel like this is the hardest one of the 3. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm keeping the APC out of combat.
Unit
That's a big
lost.
part of it. Dude, regular infantry actually do okay damage. Shoot him!
Yes, acknowledge.
I'm getting fucking like AoE 2 shitty AI, like PTSD flashbacks right now.
Unit affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, so we're really gonna micro that harvester.
Acknowledge. Yes,
Get
sir.
all the juicy
Affirmative.
crystals.
New construction
Yes.
options.
Moving out.
Alright, so right now, just give me like 20 minigunners so I can at least secure the borders.
Unit ready.
Moving Moving out.
Building. Unit.
I don't want to take out that tank because I think if I take it out, they're just gonna replace it with another tank.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
acknowledge.
So it's just
Building.
wasting my time.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out. Got it.
Building.
Yes. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Ready
Building.
and wait.
Unit ready.
Yes. Moving out. Got it.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes.
ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Yes.
ready.
Yes. Right away, sir.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Moving out.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting.
Unit
Moving
ready.
out. Ready and wait. Got it.
Building.
Ready and wait. Roger.
Unit ready. Building.
Did you ever play Realm Royale, Lassus?
Ready and wait.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Ready.
ready.
Right away, sir. Yes.
Unit
Got it. Ready.
lost.
Roger. Reporting. Moving out. Yes,
I think that should
Roger.
be enough. I think we can
Moving out.
start building the APCs and whatnot
Yes, sir.
now.
Affirmative. Yes, moving
I've still
out.
got tanks as a
Yes,
last line of
affirmative.
defense, so
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, moving out.
I'm gonna make sure I get my
Waiting order. Affirmative.
use out of them.
Affirmative.
Definitely not. Yeah, I started playing it again like a month ago. I still play it a little every day, partially just to do the dailies. It's because you get like a bit of like the real money currency for skins if you do the dailies, and
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
partially because like I don't know.
Got it.
Unit lost.
I was really unhappy with Valorant. Like part of it was like the game design.
Building.
Like I didn't really care for
Building.
like how they chose to design the guns and whatnot, and how strong some of the abilities were. But like honestly, a bigger part of it was I think I'm just like a bit
Yes, sir.
done with like Twitch shooters in general.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Like I don't mind playing a shooter that's very fast paced, but playing
Yes, sir.
like the CS style of like ultra Twitch shooter,
Insufficient funds.
like that ultra modern style where it's, you know,
Construction.
one headshot's like instantly lethal and people can die, and like basically if you round a corner and your cursor's not in the right location, you die. Like that kind of game. Like I think I'm just
Moving out.
kind of done with that kind of game at this point, and that's like kind of the game Valorant was.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
I mean, it's the kind of game CS is too. Just, you know,
Affirmative.
it's like literally if you're someone rounds the corner and your cursor's in the wrong location, you just die.
Building.
But I don't know. I really enjoy Realm because I feel like it has like the perfect TTK
Reporting.
in an FPS. It's not too fast. It's not like too slow. And you can kill people extremely quickly if you know what you're doing. But that requires like, you know, hitting like you know, probably like at least 2 headshots and landing your ability as well. Like you do all that, and yeah, you can like get someone from 100 to 0 and really, really fast, like nearly instantly. But it's more than just whoever hit the first shot or whoever happened to be holding the angle. Like one thing I really like about Realm that I feel like no other battle royale has been able to get right is Realm highly disincentivizes camping.
Unit lost.
Like you basically can't camp in the game. If you camp, you will lose. Because the game like heavily incentivizes moving around the map and crafting and shit to get stronger. So if you just like sit in one spot, you don't get kills, you don't craft. Like, you know, there's RNG in the game, so you could of course get lucky. But yeah, like I feel like no other BR really does that right. Like too many BRs, and even other shooters in general. Like, you know, I was thinking of this because of Valorant. It's like, it's just too much camping. It's all about like camping, like holding the right spot, holding the right angle. Like I remember, like I found it really hard to get into PUBG because it was like nothing but camping, like all over the place. It was like
Building.
everybody's just camping, and it's just all about checking corners. And then everyone would be like, "A good scanner will always kill a good camper." And well, yeah, but having to like check every single corner in every single building, and if you fucking forget to check one, like you just die, is, I don't know, a very tedious way of playing a game, I feel. back instead of save.
Unit ready.
Yeah, I mean, you get a game like Crucible. I don't know if you played Crucible at all. It came out like 2 weeks ago. The devs like super screwed up the launch. The game's basically dead already, etc., you know.
Yes, sir.
But the TTK in the game's like really long. I actually like the game, but like the TTK is like really long. Like, you can't kill someone in like under like 10 seconds, even if you're landing like every headshot.
Yes, sir.
Where'd all these buggies come from? Okay, so I should send my infantry north first if I don't succeed this time. So like at least 10 to 12 infantry.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Those weren't there last time on the other map. Other version of this map, I should say. Oh god.
Unit lost.
This one was so much harder to get them in.
Captured. Our base is under
Yeah.
attack. Unit lost. Nod building captured.
Fuck. Yeah, this one was the most annoying. Of the two so far, this was way more annoying than the other one. The other one like went
Unit
relatively
ready.
smooth. Like I feel like I need 5 APCs for this one, or it just doesn't fucking work.
Building.
I need to go clear those buggies and shit.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Each season being the duration?
Ready and wait.
I mean, that could work if maybe seasons were like a day at most.
Yes, sir.
But like getting 1 life per day? Like, I don't know.
Right away, sir.
I feel like you'd have to have like PvE elements to like pad out people's bloodlust.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Permanent. Ready and wait. Permanent. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Oh, they were just incoming. That's why I ran into them.
Building.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Permanent.
Building.
Alright, let me go clear those buggies and then try again.
Building.
I don't want to spend any more time on this one. I don't have to.
Ready and wait.
I've already beaten it. It's just
Building.
tedium at this point.
Right away, sir. Reporting. Permanent.
Unit
Ready
ready.
and wait. Moving out.
Building. Unit
Respawn and make any. Ah, I see.
insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. You got it.
It's definitely an interesting concept, I'll give you that.
Reporting.
In terms of original concepts of which the game industry is sorely lacking, it's
Moving out.
definitely something I haven't heard of before or considered.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Permanent. Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting order. Permanent. Reporting. Permanent. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Roger. Ready. Right away, sir. Reporting. Moving out.
Unit
Ready and moving out.
lost.
Permanent. Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting for you. Got it. Yes, sir. Permanent.
Stop being a pussy ass bitch and fight me.
Unit lost.
Ready and permanent. Moving out.
Alright, I'm gonna back up so I don't aggro the harvester.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Acknowledge. Got it.
They're not coming left this time. I was getting pressured a lot more from the left last time. Alright, let me clean up the bullshit. Because the fact I can't overwrite saves in this game. Apparently I can't hit enter either. Nope.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Alright, let's try. I don't think it's gonna go through, but we're gonna try.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative.
If it doesn't work, we'll try again with 5, and
Yes, sir.
you know, with 5 we basically need to make
Yes,
it
sir.
work. Because
Moving out.
once you can't really go past
sir.
5, because after that they just start
Moving out.
kind of like getting in each other's
Yes, sir.
way,
Knowledge. Yes, sir. Vehicle
and it's
moving
not
out.
really going to be any more effective than like 3.
Unit reporting.
It's like classic StarCraft in that sense, with how bad the pathing is.
Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Moving out.
lost.
I believe!
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting order.
Nod
Affirmative. Ready and
building
wait. Moving out.
captured.
Come on.
Low power.
We did it.
New construction.
Oh, and I got another engineer.
Unit.
Go, go, go. Take it. Anything. Yes.
Quad building captured.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Building.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, if you guys can get that SAM site, that's huge actually.
Building.
Because then I can snipe this one.
Unit lost. Building.
Oh, I believe.
Ready.
Oh, they're not gonna get it.
Unit lost. Building.
Whatever. Just keep that tank busy for now.
Lost.
Because there's a lot more coming.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Building.
I wonder if I could double bind.
Unit lost. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Like stop it and guard. I don't know if I would want to do that.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Alright, looks like it's gonna be nice and fast
Unit
this time.
ready. Building.
Managed to do it with 3 this time, didn't have to wait for 5.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
There's like 2, 3 light tanks left.
Building. Unit
Might as well bring
ready.
out the medium tanks.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
No point in letting them sit in the back.
Unit ready. Building. 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 Unit ready.
Well, that time went much faster than last time. I didn't even feel like I did it that differently. It's just, I feel like I just happened to get pressured less this time. I just got attacked less and made it easier.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Scatter!
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Oh my god, I look away for like half a second.
Lost.
And fucking 2 tanks literally squish every fucking infantry I had.
Insufficient.
I literally looked away for 2 seconds to move my infantry. And everything was smoosh.
Unit lost.
You know, the grenadiers might not be able to hit that. But I bet you the medium tanks can.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
No point in sending them in now with such low HP. Might as well use their range.
Unit ready. Building.
Hopefully they can out DPS or repair. I'm not sure if 2 can. I want to say yes, but I don't know. Submerged SAM sites have some insane armor.
Building.
Like, they take no damage.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yeah, they can out DPS. Barely. But they're doing it.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Roger. Affirmative. Reporting. Ready. Waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they have the range.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Not a problem. Yes, sir.
Not that it matters at this point.
Right away, sir.
Unit
Right away.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Got it. Reporting. Moving out. Yes. Ready and waiting.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Yes, sir. Not a problem. Got it.
Unit lost.
Waiting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
No, not a problem. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Ready.
lost.
Affirmative. Got it.
Unit
Ready
lost.
and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Airstrike ready.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, probably missed a SAM site like here or something.
Yes, moving out. Yes, moving out.
Select
Yes,
target.
Roger. Moving out. Right away, sir. You got it. Moving out. Roger. 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 Affirmative.
Oh, it shows
Accomplished.
ammunition on A10s too. That's cute. Not that that matters. Well, that was nice and fast. Way smoother than the first time. Alright, so now we just have to do the one which I haven't done, which makes it slightly less painful because, hey, it's a map I haven't played. And then after that, we do the commando mission. Goal is to try to finish GDI today. I don't know if that's... Actually, I don't think it's going to happen. There's too many branching missions. Like, the last mission alone probably will take like half an hour, 45 minutes, and there's 3 of them. So that mission alone is going to take like half an hour. Did I say half an hour? I meant 2 hours.
GDI wouldn't slaughter children.
Was Bialystok a Tiberium center?
So we'll just try to get through most of
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Roger. Ready and waiting. Right away,
the
sir.
GDI missions
Yes, sir.
today. Tomorrow
Yes,
will be...
Roger. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting order. Knowledge. Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
start of Nod, day after we finish Nod. Yeah, it'll probably take
Yes,
goddamn.
vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Moving out.
Oops, I didn't mean to mute.
Ready and waiting.
I just said like losing 4 infantry
Unit. Yes,
to a
sir. Right away,
squish
sir.
within first 10
Yes, sir.
seconds
Unit
of
reporting. Moving out.
mission start. Not exactly optimal.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, affirmative. Waiting order. Moving out. Moving out. Waiting order. Yes, affirmative.
Oh, it happened again. Whatever.
Unit affirmative.
Fucking
Moving out.
final destination.
Unit reporting. Acknowledge. Moving out. Vehicle reporting.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting.
How did that guy not get squished?
Yes, acknowledge. Moving out.
Alright, so pretty much the same thing.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
I have a feeling I'll probably need 5 APCs this time.
Yes, moving out. Waiting order. Acknowledge. Unit acknowledge.
Unit lost.
I have this feeling I'm gonna get hit with way more light tanks this time.
Got it. Yes, affirmative.
I've already seen so many more.
Yes, unit.
Unit lost.
I've already seen like 3. What?
Yes, unit.
Already 3 light tanks before even getting to the enemy base.
Reporting. Affirmative.
How are you?
Unit
Oh,
reporting.
this pilot. One of my medium tanks is already almost dead.
Yes, moving out. Unit reporting. Yes, moving out.
There's probably a crate somewhere on this map. I think there's a crate on each map.
Unit moving out.
Although I didn't really look for it on the second map.
Yes, moving out. Waiting. Moving out. Yes,
But
moving
I
out.
wouldn't be surprised if there was one on the list.
Yes, moving out.
New
Yes, sir.
construction
Moving out.
options.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, moving out.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Waiting right away, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
I've already lost 1 medium tank this
Unit
game. We're off to a
ready.
great start.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit
Boy.
ready.
Acknowledge.
Building. Unit ready.
Okay, I actually do want to
ready.
repair
Building.
power in this
Unit
game
ready.
because
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
this time we did get a radar.
Insufficient funds.
Oh, finally.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Moving out.
Whatever.
Unit
You
lost.
switched to rocket launcher.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Ready. Affirmative. You got it. Yes, sir.
This is actually annoying to defend because that
Reporting.
one path.
Reporting. Right away, sir. You got it.
Building. Unit ready.
Got it. Moving out.
Building.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit
Moving out.
lost.
Reporting. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
I'll be so glad when I'm past this tech
Building.
level.
Reporting.
This is like, I feel like the most miserable
Moving
tech
out.
level.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
It's like the enemy has tanks, you don't.
Affirmative.
Can you stop? God damn it, man.
Moving out. Right away, sir.
It's like this one infantry is gonna do more than all the others just because he decided not to squish that one. Like, I literally should, because of the stupid way this AI works. Oh, never mind, it's getting mown down by a buggy now.
You got it. Reporting.
I was gonna say, I should let this one infantry, like, just
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
DPS himself out to death,
Affirmative.
sending him in, like, one at a time.
Unit lost.
Just because I'm literally trying not to
Building.
cause an AI state change.
Unit
Like,
ready.
I want him to just sit there and get
Building.
shot.
Yes, sir.
That's how I
Unit
make an
ready.
efficient trade, otherwise
Building.
it's just a total
Unit
pain in the
ready.
damn ass.
Moving out. Ready.
I need to
Affirmative.
scout this shit.
Roger. Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Was more Tiberian somewhere right here, right? No?
Unit
Not on this
lost.
side?
You got
That
it.
was all the way
Waiting.
over
Moving
here.
out. Roger. Roger. You got it. Roger.
He's gonna die running
Right
through
away,
that
sir.
field.
Right away, sir. Right away, sir.
Because there's no way
Moving
into
out.
the base off that side.
Waiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Should I just, like...
Unit lost.
Yes.
Don't take damage, don't take damage.
Reporting. Yes.
Well,
Yes,
I don't want
sir.
the medium tank taking damage either, especially not from the rocket launchers.
Right away, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Oh my god.
Knowledge. Reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
Dude, that harvester is gonna get shot.
You got it.
Okay, what the
Roger.
hell?
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Knowledge.
Building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Okay, this seems to be the most annoying one so
Unit
far.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, right away, sir.
Unit
Right away,
ready.
sir.
Like, there's no way I, like, don't accidentally shoot that harvester, and when I do, they're just gonna
Building.
send like a million units on top of me. So it's literally harvesting from the same field.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, I think I can
Unit
try
lost.
making...
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting. Roger. Affirmative.
God damn it.
Unit lost.
There goes the other medium tank.
You got ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Oh, there's so many spots to defend.
Yes, sir.
I'm like tiptoeing around glass. Just trying not to shoot that harvester too.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out.
These guys aren't serving much purpose. Let's go over here.
Ready and waiting. Moving out. Roger. Ready, you got it.
I just have to constantly keep an eye out. Oh, it's just the options. Wait, so there's a blacked out zoomed in, but not like a zoomed out blacked out one? That's weird.
Building. Building.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
Well, they're not attacking me, so this is a first.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Waiting affirmative.
That was actually kind of weird. In all the other missions, I was getting flooded by light tanks constantly. Oh no! No!
Moving out.
Oh!
Right away, sir.
Oh!
Roger. Moving out.
No!
Affirmative.
Unit
Not like this!
Yes, moving out.
Building.
Acknowledge.
No!
Unit lost.
Help!
Our base is under attack.
They're pissed!
Unit ready.
Oh my god, the harvester's now just running over everything.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Oh, I almost killed it. It's 3 light tanks. I'm probably dead. That's why I was trying so hard not to attack the harvester.
Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yeah.
Building.
That's why I was trying not to attack the harvester. But it's fucking cutting like right across. Going like straight for the field.
Unit lost.
I'm harvesting from 2. Oh, this is definitely the most annoying of the 3.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit, sir. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Waiting moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, waiting order. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Acknowledge. Yes, moving out. Yes, moving out. Yes, affirmative. Yes, moving out. Reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledge. Moving out. Reporting. Vehicle moving out. Yes, acknowledge. Yes,
Unit
moving out.
lost.
Yes, moving out. Yes, moving out. Yes. Reporting you. Got it. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, moving out. Yes, acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Reporting. Yes, waiting moving out. Yes, affirmative. Yes, acknowledge. Yes, affirmative. Yes, moving out. Acknowledge.
You know what also makes an enormous difference? Finally getting a repair bay. Because once you get a repair bay, you can actually micro your vehicles and keep them alive.
Acknowledge. Vehicle unit order. Yes, moving out. Yes, waiting order. Yes, moving out.
And be rewarded for it.
Yes, acknowledge. Vehicle out. Yes, moving out. Waiting order. Moving out. Yes, acknowledge. Waiting order. Yes, moving out. Waiting order. Unit.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Yes, acknowledge. Yes, affirmative. Yes, acknowledge. Moving out. Unit moving out. Unit moving out. Yes, moving out. Waiting moving out.
New construction
Waiting out.
options. Repairing. Building.
Yes,
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledge. Moving out.
Building. Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Yes,
Unit ready.
moving out. Acknowledge.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
So now I have to constantly watch out for their harvester and not accidentally shoot it.
Building.
Yes, moving out.
Which is like really, really annoying.
Affirmative.
Building.
Roger.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit ready.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Vehicle reporting.
I think that's still a long way away.
Yes, affirmative.
Building.
Yes.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Acknowledge. Right away, sir. Unit report. Moving out.
Should
Yes,
just
sir.
use these tanks for defense, really.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Are they coming or not?
Building.
Okay, maybe not.
Unit
Right away,
ready.
sir. Reporting. Moving out. Waiting orders. Moving out. Affirmative.
At least
Yes,
the damn
sir.
harvester isn't coming this way this time.
Unit lost.
Okay, I think I can make
Building.
vehicles now.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They'll just double down on mobile games, don't worry.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
I'm glad the damn harvesters aren't coming this way this time.
Yes,
It's so
sir.
stupid.
Moving out.
Having to like avoid attacking it.
Moving out.
Watch it just fucking come now.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna save. Piss off, Harvey.
Yes. Ready and wait. Yes. Waiting order. Moving out.
Well, yeah, but there's a big difference between making music and like making like the full assets for a game. Like it's so much more involved. I mean, as long as we're not talking about like RPG Maker shit, because like what you're talking about kind of has already happened, like on a small scale for like RPG Maker like kind of stuff. But that's like a whole nother story. I don't know. To make like actual 3D games, like it's always gonna be like really big. Because the thing is, even as technology evolves, like the people's standards just get higher and higher.
Construction complete.
Like. It's relatively easy these days to make it for someone to make a 3D game with like relatively poor graphics or relatively simple graphics. Like look at something like Risk of Rain 2. Like I think it's like a 1 or 2 man studio or something like that. And it looks pretty decent. You know, relatively simple, stylized graphics, but looks pretty decent. But if that came out like 10 years ago, that would have been like amazing. But like that's kind of the bottomish end. You're talking like Unreal Engine 5, like you're talking like cutting edge graphics
Unit
kind of stuff.
ready.
And that cutting edge is always gonna No!
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes.
God damn it.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
It's always gonna be moving up.
Warning.
Like,
Affirmative.
that's the difference.
Yes, sir. Moving
Unit
out.
lost.
I don't know.
Our base is under attack.
Warning.
We'll see what
Yes,
happens.
sir. Acknowledged.
All I know is right now, like retro gaming is like as big as it's ever been.
Acknowledged.
Like people playing shit like Age of Empires, Command and Conquer. Even you could argue like Valorant is literally just people just playing CS all over again. Like most modern games have failed really hard at capturing a long-term audience. And so people are just going back to like the old school classics like way harder than they've ever have at any time before. Like, you know, people playing older games super seriously, even long past the majority of the community has moved on, has always been a thing, but like I feel like right now it's like really resurging, especially with RTSs.
Yes, sir.
And with Age of Empires 2 DE and now this. But yeah.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Like modern gaming has honestly just been more or less kind of a disaster like the past 10 years. In terms of like actual successful titles. Like even classic WoW, it's not even like RTS and FPS and you know. It's like even fucking classic WoW. Like people are playing classic WoW instead of like other MMOs. I don't think it's ever gonna diminish though. No, it's gonna always like cutting edge is always just gonna be cutting edge until it's like super ultra photorealistic and you literally can't distinguish it from reality. And that's like a long way off.
Yes, sir. You got it.
That's what cutting edge means. It's always moving forward.
Moving out.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I got 3. Let's go. Let's see if we can do some damage. Oh, god damn it.
Warning. Ready? Wait, sir. Not a problem.
Oh. It's working out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Maybe if I just send them one at a time, it doesn't bug out. No, fuck off, infantry!
Lost. Building. Unit ready.
Quickly, sir.
Unit
Unit
lost.
moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
I keep trying to attack move.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, acknowledge. Waiting orders.
I need to not have like my A bound to something that is common to build because I'm
Moving
gonna
out.
wind up
Acknowledge.
getting it so freaking out of habit.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, I realize I don't even know which side the CC is on.
Acknowledge.
See construction now.
Unit lost.
Oh my god.
Insufficient.
So many tanks!
Unit lost. Unit lost.
I still don't know what side it's on. Not the south, I think. I don't think there's room for it over there.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Are you kidding me?
Moving out.
There's like 3 more tanks just sitting in the base.
Unit lost.
This is the worst one.
Unit lost.
Dude, imagine. Oh my god.
Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got it away, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Vehicle required.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, acknowledge. Moving out. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledge.
Okay, so we're just hoping it's on the north side.
Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, acknowledge.
It's like they can't even get through!
Unit lost.
They can't even get in the base. I literally can't get in the base.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Got right away, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Waiting reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge.
I'm definitely have to go for 5, I think.
Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Like, one's getting blown up before I even get in, and then, like, they get blocked by the engineer that pops out.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Yeah. Not only do I need 5, but I'm probably gonna need to suicide like a grenadier or 2 just to maybe blow up some of the sandbag walls. Like, I don't even know.
Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Alright,
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
we gotta build up some more.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if 5 is gonna work, honestly. Like, this is actually like really hard to get in there because of those 3 tanks in the entrance.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Roger. Moving out. Vehicle reporting.
Need one more, two more. It's 1200. Next load will be 1150. So 2 more.
Unit lost.
Fuck.
Not a problem.
Building.
Make that 3 more.
Unit ready.
Here comes the squish.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Building.
We're just gonna shoot everybody to death.
Ready. Unit lost.
I'm actually afraid to tell the extra guys to go
Unit
attack because
lost.
he's just gonna turn around and squish.
Unit lost.
40. 40. Affirmative. Ready and wait. Affirmative.
Unit
40.
lost.
Moving out. Right away, sir. Ready. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah, I need one more. I highly doubt I'll be able to get both the airfield and the construction yard. I'll be lucky just to get the construction yard.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Not getting the airfield is like a huge feels bad man though.
Affirmative.
Because not getting the airfield like doesn't actually change anything in terms of how much pressure is on me.
Moving out.
Like getting the construction yard is actually 0 impact until I start getting other structures down.
Yes, Roger. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. You got it. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
It sucks out of the first 5 GDI missions. It's like only one of them actually gives you like a full construction yard and refinery.
Building.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Well, you haven't even seen Risk Marine 2?
Unit
Yeah.
ready.
It was fun for a while, but
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction complete.
didn't quite have the same staying appeal as the first game for me.
Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Great.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Reporting. Got a
Building.
problem. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Ready. Affirmative.
Awkward.
Ready and wait. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
I really hate this mission.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
It's not as bad as the Defend Bialystok one, but goddamn is this tedious. It's like the most annoying thing is how much Tiberium is just sitting on the map like unharvested. Because I only have 1 harvester and can't even build a second. If it was a normal game, I could just build like 3-4 refineries and shit out like, yeah, whatever.
Waiting to acknowledge.
Don't even need tanks, just having the econ.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit moving out. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit
Yes.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving
Building.
out. Affirmative. Yes, right away, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
field is... This mini-map is really deceiving. Because it's showing this field as like pure green on the mini-map. In reality, it's like I've... It's only like a third is left. Don't run over. No runsies, oversies. It's gonna get like fucking 5 kills from just... No!
Insufficient funds.
I hate this game.
Unit lost. On hold.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Cancelled.
No.
Building. Unit ready.
No. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. No.
Unit lost.
Not a problem. Roger. You got it. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
I'm running out of units.
Ready.
Yes, Roger. Moving right away, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Right away, sir. Yes, moving out. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Waiting, moving out. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Moving
ready.
out.
So APCs need to really not get damaged.
Unit ready.
They're kind of useless.
Building.
Yes, sir.
The
Unit
second they get
ready.
Unit moving out.
damaged.
Reporting. Yes, sir. No, Roger. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger. Not a problem. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
What does focused on music art even mean? Are you fucking painting now? You bought a set of oil paints? You fancy yourself fucking Picasso or some shit?
Yes, moving out. Reporting. Moving out.
Dude, there's gonna be so many people who try to do like these first few. You gotta be kidding me.
Building.
Actually shooting over the thing.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, Roger. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Affirmative. You got it.
Man, every time I'm like one load away from sending the 5 APC.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
They just send another fucking light tank.
Unit lost.
And then I have to go make
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
more minigunners.
You got it. Waiting order. Roger.
Like that.
On hold.
And every time.
Cancelled. Building.
Both your whole life. Okay.
On hold.
Waiting.
Cancelled.
Roger.
Stop sending light tanks! No, actually scatter. Please, actually scatter. I hate you. I fucking hate you all.
Building.
I really do.
Repairing.
Yes, right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Unit ready.
I'm gonna send them in like one at a time.
Unit ready.
Maybe that's the
Unit
secret.
ready.
If I tell them to attack one at a time,
Insufficient.
do I not trigger the AI?
Unit ready.
Have we figured out the secret of the AI?
Yes, sir.
If I can actually figure out what triggers them to try to run guys over, that's kind of huge, honestly.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Right away,
lost.
sir. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Building.
I need to build some more minigunners.
Unit ready.
Like the APC is 700, it's like
Unit
a full
ready.
load by itself just for the
Building.
APC.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
So if I build the APC and then they send another tank, then wind up in a bad spot. I just don't want, if I have to load, I don't want to load like 10 minutes back now.
Building.
There's a couple other GDI missions that I know are going to be really tedious. I can't remember there being any nod missions. I think there's like one nod mission.
Vehicle reporting.
I remember one or two. I remember that are probably going to be real rough on hard.
Construction complete.
But like, I distinctly remember. I think GDI is going to be harder than nod.
Moving out.
No, nod has like 2 missions. I just remembered like a second mission that's going to be a nightmare.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There was one nod mission, like, I remember I never beat the normal way. Like, it would always just, like, auto-beat after a certain amount of time, because I think some NPC on the map, like, just eventually gets himself killed or something. I don't know if it was a bug, but I remember it was like that every time I played. But that one was, like, super hard.
Our base is under
Yeah, here comes another light tank.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Waiting order. Roger.
Wait, we gotta test theory. One at a time.
Ready, moving out. Not a problem.
Nope, he went squish.
Yes, sir.
They're all going squish.
Not a problem. Yes, sir. Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Seems less likely to go squish, though.
Yes, sir.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ready and waiting. Not a problem. Yes, sir.
Oop.
Affirmative.
It's like now they turn towards me.
Affirmative. Yes, you got
Can
it.
we not do this?
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, moving out. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes. Unit moving
This
out.
field is actually like empty
unit
at
lost.
this
Yes,
point,
sir.
basically.
Affirmative. Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Good news is we can send the wave.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit
I just hope there's not 3 tanks
building.
still at the
Unit ready.
Yes,
front of the
moving out.
base. Because
Unit
if there is,
Yes,
like it's gonna just block so much, especially if one of the APCs gets killed and the engineer pops out right in the gap.
yes, affirmative.
Building.
Waiting or moving out.
Unit ready.
I need to
Unit ready.
Vehicle
tell this
reporting.
thing to
Building.
go to the other field.
Moving
Unit
out.
ready.
Affirmative.
Hopefully there's no minigunners in that field.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Alright, come on, boys.
Moving out.
Unit
Moving
ready.
out.
I believe.
Sufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Moving
Building.
out.
Get in.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Yes, affirmative. Yes. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, moving out. Yes,
Unit
we sir.
lost. Our base is under attack.
There's so much shit. There's so much shit in this base. Like, none of the other bases had this many tanks at the start. There's actually just so much shit. Like, even if I get the APCs, not only is the barracks right in front of the con yard, but even if I get the APCs, like if I get the APCs up here, like there's a pretty good chance of them just dying to the infantry.
Unit ready.
Yes, moving out.
I mean,
Moving out. Acknowledged.
there is like a plan C, I guess, if I can't get it to work with 5, and that would be to like rush with a very large amount of infantry
Unit ready.
and the APCs,
Building.
but still like having to kill 3 light tanks
Moving out.
at the start of their base with just mass infantry.
Ready.
Oh man, that's gonna be like a nightmare.
Unit ready.
Let me just try to get the Conyard only.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
acknowledged.
Okay, I got that.
Mod building captured.
Maybe?
New construction.
Oh my god.
Our base
Sometimes lucky.
unit lost. Nod building.
Sometimes lucky.
Low power. New construction options. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
I actually got it.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, moving out.
Building.
Okay, so now
Unit ready.
there's like 4 light tanks still on the field.
Unit
But after they're gone, they're gone.
building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes, moving out. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out. Affirmative.
I could consider poking their harvester now.
Yes, sir. Yes, affirmative. Yes. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Wait, sir.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Roger. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building. Unit ready.
You got it.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Roger.
Building.
Affirmative.
Honestly, the only reason this is really working is they don't have flame weaponry yet.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
God,
ready.
like GDI, I think it's 12. 12 is gonna be a nightmare.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Got it.
Unit ready.
Moving
Unit
out. Right
lost.
away, sir. Moving out.
Building. Unit
Roger.
ready.
Ready and waiting. Got it.
Alright, I just wanted to pick off these tanks one by one. One's moving out right now.
Ready and waiting. Moving out. Reporting.
When there's like 2 left
Ready and waiting.
or so.
Yes, yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Like, see how fucking useful scatter move, the useless scatter move is?
Yes,
It's like the more infantry you have, the stronger Squish is.
affirmative.
Because the easier it is for them to just run everything over.
Waiting. Yes, sir.
It's like this one tank just took out like
Reporting. Right away, sir.
1200 damage in infantry, 1200 health in infantry.
Ready.
Or credits, you know what I mean.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Can you not
ready.
shoot
Vehicle reporting.
Harvey?
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Oh shit. See, look how fast he gathered everything over there.
Unit
Like,
ready.
ideally shouldn't let that happen. This game's like almost over, so I don't care, but that's like really bad. If you let a field get gobbled up like that, because then it can't regenerate. There's a little bit left right here,
Reporting.
but
Right away, sir.
it ain't much. The AI will, of course, just eat everything.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
You gotta be kidding me.
Moving out. Waiting. Roger. Affirmative.
Building.
And now it's below half.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
It's in the fucking... Oh my
Insufficient
god. It's in the
funds.
goddamn
Building.
thing. I literally need to
On
build
hold.
Humvees to take it out.
Reporting.
Cancelled. Building.
There's still 3 tanks.
Waiting order. You got it.
I don't think I can hit their harvester yet. I don't feel like I can handle everything they have if they throw it all at me at once. Yeah, this sucks so much. It goes below half health, reduces move speed. I can't repair it. No, there was no Fog of War in original CNC.
Building.
Moving out.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be in multiplayer or what,
Moving out.
but in original CNC there wasn't any.
Moving out.
Or Red Alert for that matter.
Moving out.
Yeah, I have no idea how they're planning on
Yes,
doing
sir.
multiplayer.
Affirmative.
Let's see who can win this. If the buggy wins, I swear to God. The buggy actually wins.
Lost.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Moving out.
funds.
The buggy actually wins.
Moving out.
Wait, Humvees only cost 400 in this? I thought they cost 600.
Unit reporting. Affirmative, sir.
Well, like, the Humvee is... Why is it different? It's supposed to be the Humvee, and I'm pretty sure it costs 600.
Moving out.
Now it's the Light Scout and costs 400 and it loses to a Nod Buggy?
Moving out. Roger. Yes. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes. Reporting.
Unit
Roger.
lost.
Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting. Got
Our
it.
base
Reporting.
Here comes another tank.
Ready and waiting. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes.
Unit lost.
Reporting. You got it.
On hold. Cancel.
Ready. Wait,
Building.
Moving out. Waiting. Reporting.
Unit
2
ready.
down, 2 to go.
Building. Unit ready.
And I could probably run a Humvee engineer and capture that silo and
Insufficient
make like
funds.
300 profit, plus still have the Humvee
Yes.
alive.
Moving out. Moving out.
Well, I mean it is, and I already know what the map contains because I've already seen the rest. It's just this wall goes here. There's a tib field here, and there's a lake right here.
Yes, Roger. Right away, sir.
I can see everything I need to see.
Reporting.
We've
Roger.
been on this map for a little while.
Reporting.
Yeah, it's just water up here. I mean, I guess I could be gathering from this tib.
Unit ready.
If the harvester comes up here, I'm shooting it. Oh, it's going to the upper tib.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
God, it sucks that thing got below half.
Building. Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Building.
Got it. Yes.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient
Waiting.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Moving out.
I don't think there was much here though.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Oh, it grew though.
Moving out. Moving out.
Are you kidding me?
Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Oh my god.
Reporting. Moving out. Right away, sir. Right away, sir.
Now it's super slow.
Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
So there's another tank up there. There's actually 3 tanks still left. Should I just load? I feel like I should just load. This harvester is like gonna be way too slow. And then just make like
Unit ready.
Humvees to go clear the rest.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Ready
Unit
and wait.
lost.
Got it. Acknowledge. Roger.
Unit ready.
Ready and wait. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
What? Oh.
Unit ready.
What the fuck?
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Where did that guy even come from?
Unit ready.
Like, how do you get in?
Unit
I
lost.
just moved those up there.
Building. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Reporting.
Building.
Yes.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
I'm actually wondering if I should just mass light scouts now.
Construction.
Now that I've seen they're only 400?
Unit ready.
Like, how well do light scouts do
Building.
against light tanks anyway?
Construction complete.
Because, like, they can't be run over. Even if I'm paying 4 times the amount,
Construction complete.
they can't be fucking run over.
Construction complete.
Yeah, let's just try making some fucking Humvees, man.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Construction
Moving out.
complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
The reason I wasn't making them was in original CNC they were pretty bad.
Construction complete.
They were basically almost expensive as a medium tank and nowhere near as good. But, they seem to have gotten like a rebalance at some point or something. I'm just confused as to when that happened.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Let me just gather from this field now.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Unit moving out. Affirmative. Yes, moving out. Unit moving out.
Oh, let's see if like 6-7 Humvees. It's like roughly 2 Humvees per light tank. I think. I think light tanks are 600. So I guess 1.5.
Yes, moving out. Yes.
I think I'm gonna lose like 3 Humvees trying to take out like 1 light tank with 6 though.
Moving out. Yes.
Or 7. There's the one that's isolated up over here. Let's try. Oh shit. They're moving out on me. I'm cool with that. Oh shit, they're really moving out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Unit report. Affirmative.
Come.
Unit report. Yes, sir.
It's definitely not going to be cost effective, but yeah.
Yes, acknowledge.
I'm going to lose like roughly 2 Humvees every time. I think it's the better way to go though.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Sir.
lost.
Right away, sir. Got it.
Except,
Construction complete.
Got it.
Building. Unit
okay, I didn't
lost.
realize they had that many tanks left. There's actually 5 on the board. I thought there was 3. There's fucking 5.
Unit
Ah, shut up.
ready. Building.
I don't need your sass.
Lost. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit
Ready.
lost. Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Roger.
I'm just gonna spam Humvees now.
Construction
Yes,
complete.
affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Right away,
Unit
sir. Unit
ready.
moving out. Acknowledge. Reporting.
Building.
Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Construction
Reporting
complete.
out. You got it.
Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Got it.
Building.
Yes, sir.
I'm just not gonna attack the harvester system.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Just gonna keep picking up the tanks with Humvees.
construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out.
I mean, the only reason that happened was because I attacked the harvester.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting for
Building.
it. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Ready.
funds.
Ready, sir.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Right away, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Do I do any protesting? I'm gonna be blunt.
Vehicle reporting out.
I more or less approve of the protests, but at this point, I'm just waiting for the revolution.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
This country is like far more broken than a few little
Yes,
protests
sir. Affirmative.
can fix, you know.
Moving out. Unit affirmative.
So we'll see what happens.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I feel like protesting in like here is kind of a bit of a
Yes, sir.
waste. I live in San Francisco, and while we have had like, you know, some issues, it's like nowhere near as bad as like New York or whatnot.
Construction complete.
But
Building.
generally, like, I'm just kind of
Moving out. Affirmative.
waiting for people to wake up and demand like actual
Insufficient
greater systemic
funds.
change. Because I've pretty much had it with our political system for like the past 20 years, 15, 20 years.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
You know, I want to see like
Acknowledge.
massive changes. I am from LA, but I'm living in San Francisco right now.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
That, and combined with the fact that with COVID, they've shut down all the buses. Even just getting like downtown and across the city for me right now is a whole nightmare. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like... Yeah. Let's just put it this way. If I went to a protest, it wouldn't be to be peaceful. If I went to a protest, it would be with like a backpack full of Molotovs, basically. You don't want me to go to a protest.
Yes, sir.
I don't believe in peaceful protests. I don't believe peaceful protests ever changed anything in the history of humankind. I believe change comes drenched in blood. And I really do believe that.
Insufficient funds.
So yeah.
Construction.
I'm just waiting for,
Building.
hopefully, the rest of this country to wake up. I don't know, like,
Yes, sir.
Building.
we're kind of in a place where, like, I thought we would never be, to be honest.
Unit.
Like, it's all because of COVID. Like, COVID was the wild card.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Because, to be perfectly honest, like, the American people were just too fucking sedated to, like, ever do anything about anything.
Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. You got it.
But, like, the fact that COVID happened, and now suddenly, like, people actually have time to, like, pay attention to things that aren't their jobs, is kind of, like, starting to wake people up a bit. Like, I don't know, it's the one thing that gives me hope. Basically, my philosophy on the US right now is that
Yes, sir.
I feel like we should have had a revolution in 2008 when,
Yes, sir.
you know, the first financial collapse happened,
Moving out.
and basically we took all the people's money and gave it to all the big banks and corporations, like, just no questions asked, when we basically, like,
Insufficient.
admitted that we had, you know, capitalism for the masses and socialism for the wealthy. That was the moment we should have, like, had a revolution within the whole Occupy Wall Street shit. But Occupy turned out to be a big fucking
Construction
joke,
complete. Building.
and
Affirmative. Yes, sir. You
nothing ever really happened. I actually did get involved in Occupy back then for a while, which is kind of part of why I just, like, you know, don't really give a shit about
unit reporting.
peaceful protesting anymore, is because I've seen just, like, how clueless people are. Even those who claim to be politically, like, woke are often, like, just as fucking clueless as the people they're constantly bashing. So yeah, like,
Yes, sir. Moving out.
when we had no revolution in 2008, I pretty much became convinced over the next decade that the American people were just too stupid and too sedated to ever have, like, an actual revolution or any actual major political change in this country. And then, like, and I still think that would be 100% true, but then, like, COVID happened. And, like, the whole thing is, like, people are really enslaved by their jobs in this country. If you quit your job, you know, you starve to death. If you have medical issues, you got no health insurance, yada yada. It's like, we really do have slavery through, like, you know, minimum wage in this country. It's really true, because the second, like, all of that kind of came to a halt, within, like, what, like, just a couple months, we're having, like, massive, like, fucking riots over this one black dude who was killed by the cops. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, has anyone been paying attention to the news, like, for, like, you know, the past, like, 50 fucking years? It's like the police, like, fucking murder black people all the fucking time for being black. It happens all the goddamn time. This was nothing special. This was nothing out of the ordinary. It's not right, but it's happening, like, it's happened constantly. It happens, like, if you pay any attention to the news, it's like every, like, 2-3 weeks, like, at most, if not every other week. It's like, oh, yep, another dude who was just killed. Yep, no body camera footage. Of course, the body cameras were off. They're off every time. Yada yada. You know, if we actually cared about police reform, we would have mandatory body cameras on every fucking cop. And any cop who refuses should be straight up fired. You lose your pension, you lose everything. If not, just go straight. I mean, and that's the mild solution. The solution that I would prefer is any cop that refuses to wear a body camera goes straight to fucking jail. Throw away the goddamn key. Because, like, it's the principle of it. if you want to do that job and you're not willing to have your camera on at all times, you're no way a good person. You're no way a good person. There's no way you want to do that job for benevolent intentions. Because guess what? Good cops actually want themselves to be recorded because they want to see, like, hey, look how I handled this properly. They want to show off, like, how they do things properly. Like, the fact that, like, it's like, oh yeah, the body cameras are always fucking off and there's no accountability. It's just like, oh, shrug our shoulders, paid vacation. You know, press charges against the victim's family just to deflect. It's the same story over and over and over again. It's the same thing that happened here. And the only thing that's different, there's nothing unusual about the way he was killed. The only thing that's different is COVID. Is the fact that people actually paid attention this time. And actually, like, you know, saw what happened. And so, hey, maybe, like, you know, wage slavery is, like, having a much, much, much bigger impact on American politics than anyone even realizes. I think to a certain extent, like, you know, the elites and the upper class did realize it.
Yes, sir.
I think, like, a large part of this push to reopen was a big part of it was to keep people distracted, get people distracted again. We can't have Americans, you know, stopping to breathe and to rear their heads and look around. We can't have that. Because then, you know, they'll realize just how fucked things are. Anyway, I need to finish this mission.
Building. Unit ready.
You do that, everyone will label you a Nazi?
Unit ready.
Do what? I said a lot of things there.
Unit ready.
I don't know which one you're talking about, but I don't know which one would have possibly gotten me that label. What?
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
It might have been similar without COVID, but there were so many. Like, what about, like, Arbery? What about Arbery? What about Philando Castile? What about, like, all these other people that were, like, killed and nothing? And it's, like, just as bad, but, like, nothing happens. And there's so many names, I just can't even remember anymore. Like, what was that chicken? Breonna Taylor, again. Like, these are just the recent ones. Like, I can't even remember how many there's been over the years where it's like, they're like, yeah, I would like to see the body camera footage on that one, but of course there isn't any.
Complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
There's been so many. I mean, don't get me wrong. This was a particularly bad one, but there's been so many. And now this is the one that, you know, sets everybody off. Like, I absolutely think COVID is the real catalyst here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
It's letting people actually look around and see how fucked things are. It's a third world country for a lot of people. It really is. It's a first world country if you're rich. If you're poor, America is a fucking third world country.
Yes, sir.
Building.
And I guess all of that's going on YouTube because I'm uploading all this later. Yay. Hidden political rant and
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
in Tiberian Dawn video.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Can you not get squished?
Building. Unit
Oh my god, the
lost.
Humvees are getting fucked.
Construction complete. Building. Unit
Am I winning?
lost.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
I can't even tell.
Right away, sir. You got it.
It's like everybody has a 1 HP.
Unit knowledge. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. You got it.
I'm trying to keep that barracks suppressed right now.
Unit lost. On hold.
Yes,
Cancel.
sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit moving
Yeah,
out.
we're good.
Yes, sir.
That should do it.
Affirmative.
2009 crisis stuff? What? For having a revolt after that? I mean, I don't think people are ever really gonna understand like exactly like what happened there. The whole point of capitalism is that when a corporation fails, it goes bankrupt. These corporations failed, and then we were like, hey, we're just gonna give you the people's money, literally the people's money, taxpayer money bailouts.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Well, I mean, there's always body cameras being turned off, but
Unit
there's been plenty of incidents. This was like probably one of the clearer examples because he was like in custody and like clearly could not have been a threat no matter what he had done. Turns out he did nothing, of course. But the thing that's the crazy thing about all this is like it's so easily solved by just having like body cameras on every cop and actual accountability, but there's so much pushback at every level, like police unions and whatnot, from having cameras that, like, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. There should be no reason why every cop doesn't have a fucking camera. Like, it's such an easy issue to avoid. It's another one of those stupid things in this country where it's an issue for, like, all the stupidest reasons. It's so easy to just completely make this a non-issue. Just record everything. If the cop's lying, it'll show. If you know, the civilian's lying, it'll show. Because guess what? Both sides fucking lie. But instead, we're just going to, like, you know... It's like, we're so bad at addressing actual solutions. We love talk. We really love talk and lots of hand-wavy and feel-good platitudes and retweets and Facebook statuses. And thoughts and prayers, but when it comes to actual changes to prevent this shit from happening again, it's like, they almost never ever get fucking implemented. So yeah, we'll see how many police stations actually have mandatory body cameras after this is all said and done. I guess that's what I'm getting at. Because that's really the only thing at the end of the day it's gonna matter.
Unit lost.
Mandatory body cameras, independent police oversight. Those are the only two things that matter. And we're 6 hours in and only 5 GDI missions in. I was kind of expecting this though. I predicted this with all the side missions. I was not. We did not think there was going to be multiple difficulties. That came as a pleasant surprise. But with all the side missions, I was like, yeah. I was even before I started today. I was thinking I was going to be surprised if I finished all of GDI tonight. Probably get to like mission 10 or 12. Okay, I need to get some water. Next mission is sort of a special one. I'll talk about it when I get back.